Rounds. Okay, I see. I see. I see. As I complete rounds, I get these foods. That makes sense now. This that doesn't. One day, 17 hours. Yeah, there's no way I'm actually. With this. Oh, hey, I finally unlocked co-ops.
Oh, it's been a while. Encore and the people at Pioneer Association have made something super cool. They need someone to try it out, and I think you'd be just perfect. We should play it together. It's gonna be so much fun. Oh, Encore can't wait to see you.
Okay. I guess I'll just go full completionist and finish every quest that I can. Skip this. I don't care. Side quest. Blah blah blah. Shut up. Make milky fish soup. Wait, what? Means I need to go cook. I don't know. Oh, wait. I can cook just randomly. Is that a thing I can do? doing stuff.
Mind the tempo.
Alright. Get this fucking main quest off my fucking screen. It's starting to get annoying. Goddamn. Stop tracking. Fuck you. I was doing something else. Random side quiz. As a faker. Faking, isn't he? Oh. So he's fought them, but he doesn't remember. Like how I started listening to the story.
Tuning in. Haha! Solo time! Seeing is believing. My. Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Target confirmed. War spares no one. Who's the prey now? Sever! Strike! Exterminate. It's time. Stay put. Saw that coming. Now. Sever! Stay calm. I see my way clear.
What? I didn't mean to open that. What the hell?
Strike! Who's the prey now? Unleash the fangs. Sever! The die is cast. Exterminate.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Polyphony.
Let's see. Okay. Like how that put me way ahead of the quest.
Well, look who's also got an eye for inspiration. Tuning in. Let the show begin! Wonders and Some tragedies go together.
Target
Oh, right,
confirmed.
yeah, I remember now.
Stand down.
Swap out.
Sever! Strike! Exterminate. Saw that coming. Too slow. Saw that coming. War spares no one.
Not gonna lie, that's really cool. I don't know what the key presses do though. Like it gives you the option of pressing keys. I was like, as that character.
I see my way clear.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song
Right
people
interact
will
about the
play
right time to
tomorrow.
deal there. Yeah. Read the effect of the last hit button.
It's time.
Wait, what? Road sign. Oh, so, okay. Yeah.
Going against wind. Wow, what is that?
feel like I'm about to fight a mini boss. Oh wait, what the fuck was that? It glitched for a minute. This is the monster, isn't it? This entire
Hands
thing
off
is the
my
monster.
friends.
I didn't even need to ring it.
Luminous energy.
Sever! It's tough. Saw that coming.
Bloom. Huh. Ha. Listen up. Mommy. Grow for me. Watch out. Growing against wind.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Polyphony. Mind the temper.
Oh hey, wait. What the fuck?
Perfect wrap up.
Target let slip the dogs of war. The die is cast. Stand down.
Ow, they're shooting at me. What the fuck?
Sever! Exterminate.
I can use some fertilizer. Huh? Photosynthesis. Listen up. Imitation. Bask in the sunlight.
Thanks for watching. Overture. Perfect wrap up. Faster. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Leave it to me.
The pitch is lowered.
Photosynthesis. Imitation. Growing again.
Stay calm. Misery follows. Strike! The die is cast.
Did it?
It's
Didn't it?
time.
Oh. Why do I still have more event fucking shit? What the hell? I don't want to. I need to go into this goddamn menu just to use this dice so the fucking notification goes away.
It's time.
Greetings! Shifang Pharmacy here. Hello. What type of medicine are you looking for today? I might be able to make it taste good.
How do you use healing? You have to use it from the menu? Okay. So the only way you can use healing items is to literally open the fucking inventory. Got it.
Keep your eyes open.
Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory? Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon. And then there were all these bad things going on, with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slowed time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? Then I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level. Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Jue. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast. The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned. It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
Yeah, I definitely do. I want.
had
All
a
right,
flashback
we're
about
doing the main
Sylvia
story. Fuck
something.
it. This is more interesting.
Perhaps that
Side
happened on
stories
Mount
can fucking
Firmament.
wait. I'll do those off screen.
I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinxie said she'll go search for the Sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I have not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then, shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
I also need food. I
Are
need
you
to figure out. I
getting
need to
sleepy
figure out what the
again?
fuck I'm eating.
Let
It's-
me.
I'm hungry.
Take a
I haven't
quick
eaten since
nap,
yesterday.
All right. I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler, and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
The world design of this fucking game is so ungood.
It's time. Ah!
Stand up!
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today? I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days. Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few. When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location. Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution. Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know. Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does. I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I've sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
I'm here. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell?
How the fuck am I supposed to smell a mountain from this far away? What the hell?
Well, of course I'm reliable. Even if I do happen to fall asleep and can't hear you. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork. Just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our Wayfinder should have plenty of information to share.
It's time. it's time.
What's that on the... Oh, it's that! What the hell? Oh, you can see the dragon. Dragon Mountain. I'm supposed to go down here? I thought I just had to go to the
Nice and
docks. I guess like at the ferry they said that it's like way the fuck over there. I thought this was the dock. This is the... What the hell? Kill the dragon? Yeah, this is not happening.
Nice and easy.
Whereas easy.
Mind the tempo.
Wait, is this? Okay, I see.
Well, look who's also got an eye for inspiration.
Oops. Bum note. But seeing is believing. Huh?
Sever! Saw that coming. Who's the prey now?
What the fuck is this thing?
Now, it's time.
Wait, it's the car! What the fuck?
Stay put. Saw that coming. Sever! Strike! Unleash the fangs. Who's the prey now?
I had a feeling it wasn't going to get in a small area.
It's time. Who's the prey now? Sever! Stay put. Strike!
Thanks for watching. Mind the tempo. Well, look who's also got an eye for inspiration.
Yeah, on the map.
Tuning in.
I just don't know what it is. Like I did with it, chicken dancing song. Oh, I see.
Mind the tempo.
Looks like a boss we do. Oh. Can I make it over?
Nice and easy.
Yeah, I should be able to make it most of the way there. Should at least be on land. Say yeah. Oh my god.
Tuning in. Perfect wrap up. Solo time. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Target, let slip the dogs of war. Sever! Unleash the fangs. It's time. Saw that coming.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Solo time. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Target, let slip the dogs of war.
You stop being next to the fucking wall?
Exterminate.
Jesus.
Who's the prey now? Misery follows. All is fair in war. Strike! Sever! Exterminate.
Save me, boss.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's
Yeah,
all yours.
soundbite, but it is.
Keep your fangs sharp.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what I clicked because I don't use whatever my instance is. I use sound alerts. That site
Who's
confused
the
me.
prey now?
It's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
It's time. This should come in handy. Nowhere to hide. It's time. I trust you can use it to the full.
What the hell is this? Alright, I gotta go towards it. I gotta go towards the weird vortex of birds.
Who's the prey now?
Wait. Speaking of vortex of birds, why is there a group of birds in a circle here?
Thanks for watching.
Looking for me to try it? Yeah, exactly. Oh god, what the fuck? Wait, what? Huh? What do you mean I lost my way?
Mind the tip master.
Just spawn me next to a fucking enemy.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Target lets slip the dogs of war. Unleash the fangs.
Where am I? Alright, it didn't really send me that far away. Wait, why do I have this? I've never been here. So anyways, I can't go towards that. I can't even go towards the cooking stations! Bullshit! I'm teleporting. Fuck that. I don't want to deal with it. Teleport past it.
It's time. Who's the prey now?
What is that? I'm going up there.
Sever! Saw that coming. Exterminate.
Bloom! Bask in the sunlight. Watch out!
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Mind the tempo. Oops. Bum note. Perfect wrap-up. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Target let slip the dogs of war. Misery follows. Follow me.
And see you, Hydrant. So it'd be a misconception to spin. Wouldn't be a misconception. Wow, okay. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, I thought this was an actual monster. It's just a hologram. Start challenge. Level 50?
It's time.
Oh no, it's raining. Wait, rain's bad in this game sometimes. Who are you?
Are you trapped here by the rain? I happen to be waiting for someone to...
Alright, I don't know who this person is, but I want them in my party already.
I am Chun-Li, your Wayfinder. Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond.
Wait, I just realized their hair
Rover
is cut off
what do you
here
know
and then
about
added
Mount
again
Firmament?
after an accessory. That's actually really cool.
There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before. The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out. Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jin Shi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long. She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma. You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jin Shi. From what I understand, there is a strong link between you and the Sentinel. More importantly, you've been the primary target of the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament. Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual. Is it you? If not you, who else could it be? It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me? As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you. rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
Wow, in this game we actually get a boat instead of a Genshin where we get this tiny little fucking... Like, I don't even know what you call it. But it's definitely not a boat.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
Alright. I'm gonna go deal with food. So, I'm gonna leave it here for a little bit, and I will go make some food. Probably be back in, like, anywhere between 20 minutes to a half hour, probably. This screen.
Something's missing. Yes. 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 Perfect now. Perfect now. Perfect now. Perfect now. Something's missing. Yes. Something's missing. Yes. Perfect now. Something's missing. Yes. Something's missing. Yes. Something's missing. Yes. Perfect now. Something's missing. Yes. Something's missing. Yes. Something's missing. Yes. Something's missing. Yes.
Also, close enough. I had a stew. Vegetable stew from can. Why, I'm back so quickly, actually.
Mind the tempo.
I already ate. Also got hot chocolate. And I have more hot water on. Are we gonna learn new movement?
The bridge has broken. Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter. It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the Court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up. Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament? This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
What the fuck? Wait. Can't do it in the middle. Wait a minute. Why are there waterfalls on both sides? Where's this water going? Where's this water going, huh? Where's it going? You know, I'd be terrified of this location in real life. Because you know what this means? There's water coming from both sides, which means that water has nowhere to go but fucking down. If you fell down there, you drowned. You did. You are fucked.
Phew.
Yet there's still fish here somehow.
Mind the tempo. Nice and easy.
Wind chimers are scattered across Mount Firmament and can be collected using basic data each day. Someone is keen interested in together in chimers. We exchange for valuable resources. What's the? In that case, I'm gonna go grab that one too.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
What the fuck? Can't even shoot them. It's bullshit.
Mind the tempo.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
Exodus.
Phew. Not a mimic from the stories. Tuning in.
Saves me
Ta-da! A grand overture. Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Polyphony.
Target, let slip the dogs of war. Sever! Exterminate.
How dare you!
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Tuning in. Master.
Saves me the search.
Wonders and tragedies go together.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fangs. The die is cast.
Where are you going?
Sever! Exterminate. Now.
The Fraxidus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore.
Dude, I like how this game is basically just Genshin, but better. It's like, it's a Fatui again! But it's the Fraxidus in this game.
It's time.
The entrance is sealed.
No shit!
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Cervante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you.
Steps, what are you gonna do, dance? Pulse usually appear in sets, and emit golden energy. Both range attacks melee to deactivate them, disabling them all, set, activate, deactivate the photon barrier. Once the photon barrier is down, stationary enemies inside will activate.
Use long-range weapons on the photon bolts to cut off its energy.
Wrong button! Wrong button!
Once we've reached the cave's end,
Never mind, right
enter the
button.
domain of Mount Firmament.
I didn't need to hit them.
Proceed with caution.
I opened the door with music, so technically I was right when I said we had to dance.
So it can't hurt me.
Oh my god, it's Dragon Spine. No, just kidding.
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament, but aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls.
So she could be condemning herself to
These
death
poor
by entering.
creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our Sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning. We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongzhen, a town
Assuming
nestled at the
if we
heart of Mount
save the
Firmament.
Sentinel, everybody
Jinshi
who
would
is
likely pass
trapped
through
in
there on a
time
search
could
for
also
the Sentinel.
be saved. I can't even kill them. They're so trapped in time, I can't even kill them. What the fuck is this thing? Frostbug. Special creature that huddles up and hides underground to protect itself from approach you attack head on. Attack the weak point of Frostbug. Dash from distance to hit. Whippy Bug's Nightmare, okay.
Mind the tempo.
I like the design of this area.
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chun-Li,
Frozen and jumped.
does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me. You need only focus on what you have to do.
I can only assume all the animals that are trapped here aren't actually just scenery. They're probably actually animals that are trapped in specific, like, animations or something like that. Can't interact with yet. That would be my guess. There's even a fucking... There's even Fraxidus up there. They're also trapped. I think I'm right.
What's the matter? You dreamed of Hongzhen? It sounds like you did dream of this place. What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay.
Oh.
Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
So some of them aren't frozen.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path. But every trap has its weak points. Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi. And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
The traces end here. Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Changli, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
Tuning in.
Lock on! Fire!
Ta-da! A grand overture. Haha! Solo time.
Target let slip, the dogs of war. Exterminate. Saw that coming. It's time.
Dare you!
Sever!
Need more experiments!
Mind the tempo. Tuning in.
Lock on!
The traces disappeared by the pond.
Rover, we need to keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Misery follows.
Who will I be?
Stay calm. The die is cast.
Delicious.
Stand down.
Luminous energy.
Dare you?
Grow for me.
Where are you going?
What? Wait, what?
I can
What?
use some fertilizer.
They have a grab?
Ha! I can use some fertilizer.
Thanks for watching. Better get serious. Overture. Haha! Solo time. Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Where are you going?
Now presenting a poem of finale.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Polyphony. Wonders and tragedies go together. Seeing is believing.
Where are you going?
It's time. Hey! Sever! Strike! Saw that coming.
Need more experiments.
Hey! It's time.
Where are you
Hey!
going?
Caught you.
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall. Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
Yeah.
You two, halt.
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, they're our honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you step down from your position and move to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young lady, what shall I call you? My name is Xin Yi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
Ah, yes. The typical video game issue of you always walk slower than the NPC.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now. That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
Lady Xin Yi, please elaborate.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little.
How the hell did you sleep in when we all know you don't sleep? Rain date kek.
Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability
Yeah, I was
waning, and I get my
the way
power
you
from
said that so
sensing.
fast.
This can only mean one thing.
Because of the TTS.
The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlun Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the Court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlun Chamber. To get inside Mianlun Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes,
And I'll see.
I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlong Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truthseeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals?
Feeling I'm gonna get to use this character temporarily, and she's gonna use fire. Most likely. Just based on the patterns and
I will send some men to open up the side
color.
exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truthseeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Did Xingyi and Jinxi know each other?
Jinxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability, and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinxi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
I assume this is the Truthseeker's Pass Xingyi mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the Luminous Shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first. Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truthseeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there. One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once.
Wait.
Good.
I get it, yeah.
Tacitite fulminate on that cliff?
Yeah.
Perhaps
Yeah, shut up.
we can create an opening in
Shush.
this disk with an explosion.
I think I gotta put it in the middle now. Yeah.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
Fortune singing.
It's also something.
Nice and easy.
Or is that just a speaker?
Mind the tempo.
Tape needed. Silence is golden, but duct tape is shut the fuck.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... They don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the Court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Target let slip the dogs of war. Misery follows. Hey, no escape! Hey. Saw that coming. Sever! Stay calm. The die is cast. Strike! All is fair in war.
Thanks for watching. Faster. Let the show begin.
Target, let slip the dogs of war. Stand down, my day has come.
Luminous energy.
Thanks for watching. Overture.
Mind the tempo.
Now presenting a poem of finale. Tuning in.
Target confirmed. Sever! War spares no one. Saw that coming. The die is cast. Stand down.
Bloom. Bask in the sunlight. Photosynthesis.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have...
Flare crests typically come in sets and are used to seal the entrance of a rune or other devices. Each flare crest corresponds to one flare stone. Flare crests can be extinguished by approaching and activating the corresponding flare stones. After all flare crests set have been extinguished, the seal will be lifted. Oh, so basically I gotta find these rocks. Got it. I've noticed that gun emotes are popular, but I haven't seen a sword one yet. I see a lot of knife ones. I have a couple. It's a little different, but, you know. Like those. Those are the ones I got. Wait, I have one. I have a sword. There we go. There's a sword.
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest. Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. Yes, we still need the other two flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi. She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running out of time.
Going against wind.
Phew. Not not a mimic.
Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still lingers in this place.
I'm not reading all that.
The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon...
Wait, was that important information that I didn't read?
With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So, the Sentinel protected Hongzhen with its power. But it couldn't return things back to normal?
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping...
I've seen so much gameplay of this, I feel like I've played it. It's really not that much different from other gachas. They're all the same.
There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort. The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first Chronosorter, a man-made resonance object. No. A Chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power.
Oh shit! I'm starting to understand now!
We are getting closer and closer to the truth.
So I guess,
Firestones left.
the Sentinel... Like, I've seen a lot of content about this game, so, like, I have an idea of, like, what was gonna happen. Like, I figured, like, the Sentinel was gonna end up inside Jinchi somehow, or something like that, basically. That's kind of what I assumed. And then there's also Cartefia, which is another one of those, I guess, like, in the future that I might see in the story somewhere. But I didn't understand, like, how the story connected. And now it kind of makes sense, I guess. The Sentinel was already losing its power, so it was trying to pass it on to Jinchi, I guess, because that made most sense. 60, what the fuck?
Perfect wrap up.
Target let slip the dogs of war. Stay calm. Saw that coming. Saw that coming. Sever! Strike! War spares no one. The die is cast.
Why am I getting attacked by a fucking Rubik's Cube?
Roll for me. Watch out!
What? I got interrupted.
Listen up. Life isn't everything.
Oh, stop it!
Thanks for watching.
Stupid fucking cube.
Polyphony. Oops. Bomb note. Let the show begin.
Target, let's slip the dogs of war. Hey, now. I trust you can use it to the
They are
full.
pretty similar, yeah. Like most gacha games end up pretty alike. Yeah. I go through this. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? What is it telling me about? It's telling me about something I don't have.
Mind the tempo.
Another Chronos Order. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this Chronos Order.
Oh. I see.
So it turned you into a Kleinbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall. Another Chronos Order. Let's give it a try.
Oh, I see.
The stone
'Cause he can't
slopes
swim.
formed a path. Now we can bring the Tacitite fulminate across the water.
Swim with this, you dropped. That does that.
Well, look who's also got an eye for inspiration. Mind the tempo.
How are you?
Yes. How are you doing? Doing?
Just fucking waking up.
Mind the tempo.
Just switch fucking function on pick.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point. This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault.
Where the fuck was I shooting? What the hell? Like, I was literally aiming to the left of it to hit it. That was bullshit.
I saw.
Okay, it is an enemy. It's just sleeping.
Ta-da! A grand overture. Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Ta-da! Wonders and tragedies go together.
How did I open that? Ah!
Leave it to me. Photosynthesis.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fangs.
Also, I see you there on kick.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I was supposed to... I'm ignoring that. I was supposed to beat that and then fix the door before I shot through it.
Also, I got a complaint about kick.
What's it?
They do not make, if you sign into Google or anything like that, they do not make it easy to remember your password.
This should come in handy.
I legitimately cannot change my kick password because I don't know it.
Well then.
It's
and they don't have like an easy way to get to support or anything like that for it. At least from what I've seen. Luckily enough, I can just log in via Google, but...
I can hear.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? It's level 100? What is this bullshit? It one-shots me!
Listen up. Withering.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Natural delight.
I don't know who the fuck Obito is, but fuck off! I don't know you.
My day has come.
Try to join my world. I don't know who the fuck you are.
Nah. Also, I still find that funny.
What?
One of the things I sent you earlier with the guy fucking docs.
You sent me so much that I just haven't even bothered.
So I'll pretty much break it down to you. Some guy was on a news site, or well, supposedly news journalist, called LA Scanner. He goes to dox the location of where some ICE workers are staying in LA. Gets doxed himself, has everything leaked, apologizes, and then deletes his account. And then privates his main account. All within a 12-hour span.
Overture. Mind the tempo.
Target confirmed.
Yeah, I ain't getting fucking near you while you're attacking, you stupid fucking ice cube.
Sever! Strike!
Is this part of your story missions, or?
No, it's just a random level 100 enemy.
Live.
Oh, I'm dead.
No matter what.
Solo time.
Did I interrupt one of my attacks? I must have.
Perfect wrap up. Ta-da! A grand overture. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Leave it to me. Going against wind. Roll for me.
I don't know if this is worth it, to be honest. Is there a trick to this guy? Maybe. Hey.
It's time.
Ice pile. I'm assuming this thing drops an item I need to get past this wall.
Summer. Hey. Saw that coming. Saw that coming. Hey. Too slow. I can hear the
God damn it.
calling.
Polyphony. Haha. Solo time.
Poems
God damn it.
will be sung again. Listen up. Bask in the sunlight.
Target confirmed. Saw that coming. Hey. It's time. Live. No matter what.
I don't think this is worth it. Fuck it. I'm not dealing with it. Not my problem anymore.
Going against wind.
Actually, wait. Yeah.
My dreams. I haven't.
I finally got the thing I needed and it fucking killed me.
Mind the tempo.
Let me back. Let me back there again. I figured it out. I don't need to fight you. You're just there.
A pleasant surprise.
Being level 100 for no reason. Take this thing again.
Mind the tempo. Mind the tempo. Perfect wrap-up.
Try to break this fucking stone!
Poems will be sung again.
Grab that. There's a spike somewhere. I remember.
Going against wind.
Right here.
Fortune singing.
Go.
One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us. We should be able to find Jinshi soon.
Mind the tempo.
Upper tier.
We've reached the carrier lift. Something above the carrier lift seems stuck.
Hey, go up! Let's go down.
Mind the tempo. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Also, you know something funny
Is
to do with the
that
LA
so?
scanner thing?
To do with what?
The LA scanner thing. The guy that doxed ICE agents and then deleted his account.
Okay, yeah.
Technically, he was the one to dox himself. People went through his tweets, found out that he posted a link to another Twitter account. To his main Twitter account.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So this file confirms
So people are like,
that
oh,
the
so this is where you
chronosaurs
live,
are
this is da-da-da,
artificial resonance
because it was all on his
objects.
Twitter account.
They
And then they
activate
looked
when
up his
hit
name,
with a
found out he
strong
had a
impact to
criminal
create the
record
corresponding
for
resonance
stalking and
effects.
potentially sexual assault.
And this also answers my
The
previous
sexual
question.
assault one was
The
dismissed.
chronosorters rewind
But
time
he was confirmed to
through
be stalking
resonating
at
with
least.
the No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range, or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might
Until
cause
7
the
because your
Second
shoes started
Resonance
through it.
Awakening.
Technically, I slept till 3. It's 7 right now. PM.
I think you woke up when I was going to sleep.
Yeah, I went to bed at like 5 in the morning and woke up at like 3 in the afternoon, and I was like, oh fuck! I slept in all day.
Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities.
Oh, it's 10 p.m. for me? You're 3 hours ahead of me.
Restore the flow of time.
How's it going, though? Hope you're doing well.
Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust. One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote. Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening.
Starting to understand. I think I know what the plot's going to be. The plot is going to be Jinshi goes into overclocking, and this is a good thing somehow because she experiences a second awakening, like this research is suggesting. Even though overclocking is supposed to be a negative.
No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the sentinel. And the sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order. Rover, do you have an idea?
Do I have an idea? I don't know. My character won't talk, so I have no idea what the hell they're thinking.
Jinshi.
You know, there's games where I don't mind that, aka Legend of Zelda, and there's games where I absolutely hate it.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt her.
But, Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have her here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need her help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
As we headed toward Mount Firmament, Rover mentioned a strange dream she had. It may have been a flashback of her lost memories. Rover, Jue, and Mount Firmament. There must be some kind of crucial connection between the three. Rover also has her own reasons for being here.
I see.
That's it. Okay.
Rover,
Me too
I
much,
will do
but I know it
everything I
wouldn't work.
can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as
Love
possible.
you, too.
And we can finally talk to it in
yeah.
person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinchi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed
Wow, yeah, for
resonator
you.
can restore its
Nice.
temporal mandate. Their records
I can't help but instinctively think of that as midnight, but it's actually
To reverse
much
the
like a
rapid aging
literally
effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it.
that is true. It is
I've been
midnight
blind
somewhere.
to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions.
This
Temporal
dialogue, I might
disruptions we
BRB
face
take a
are
quick
just
shower.
side
See if that
effect
helps
of
with
its
my
efforts to
allergies.
protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its
And
time
in New Zealand, it's
manipulation power,
2:13 p.m.
Jinzhou
I
would
like-
be
You know what?
barren
When I said it, I was
wasteland.
like, yeah, it's true. It's midnight somewhere. I was like, he's gonna fucking look it up.
So what do you plan to do?
No,
Jinshi?
actually, I know New Zealand's time for one reason
The
alone.
Sentinel's condition is indeed
You know somebody
incurable.
lives there.
Yes,
Nobody
actually.
knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament.
They joked about me
But
being like an older
tomorrow,
brother to them, so I'm
could
like,
be
okay.
all of Jinzhou.
And then next thing I know, whenever they have like issues like breakups and
I-
stuff, they come to me.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself.
I always found it weird when people came to me like about relationship advice, and I'm like,
Only way
dude,
to
I've
save
had
Mount
like
Firmament.
no
Protect
relationships.
Jinzhou
The
and
fuck
help
you
its
coming to me
citizens.
for?
No, you remember
Have you thought
Bristol
about the
from League of Legends?
consequences, Jinshi?
Yeah, vaguely.
Trying to
Yeah,
trigger
she would
second
always come to me
awakening
about
by fighting the
relationships.
Sentinel.
So they're like, why are you coming
Could
to me?
make
I've
you
dated someone
overclock at
for like
any moment.
a fucking 5 years,
We
and my
both
longest
know what that
relationship was
means.
a week.
You could lose your
And she goes,
mind
oh,
forever,
because you listen and you're actually
or even
fucking good at giving advice.
disintegrate
I'm like,
into
okay.
dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that,
New Zealand varies
do you
depending on daylight
honestly
savings.
believe
Yeah,
you can fight
daylight
in your
savings need to
current
die.
condition?
Cancel daylight savings.
I can see right through your facade.
Maybe
Jinshi.
that'll be my next
You're
fucking X
essentially
tweet.
committing suicide at this point.
Cancel
You know what?
daylight
I-
savings.
I agree. Fuck.
You're one to talk.
You know what makes it
teacher.
worse? There's actually cities in our province that don't do it.
I learned
Yeah,
from the best.
because it doesn't make any
When have
sense.
you ever backed
it's
down
really
from risking
fucking
your life
hilarious.
for what you believe in?
Or it's because they're right next to the Alberta border.
Oh?
And
I don't
so they're like,
remember ever teaching you that.
during part of the year, they're like, oh, I'm same time zone as BC. And then during the
We
rest of the
all
year, they're
die
like, hey, we're the
eventually.
same time as Alberta.
We need to stay alive
It's like,
as
what the
long as we
fuck?
can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's
Nice.
power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Honestly, I just wish we would
Can
get rid of
we-
it already.
I
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind.
Oh yeah, before I went to bed earlier,
That's why I brought Rover
Tectone
here.
still wasn't unbanned.
Yeah, as far as I know, he still isn't.
Which
You
is
may
really
have
funny
already
because
guessed
they
it.
actually did
Rover
accept
is
his appeal and
indeed the
everything.
hero who
I know.
fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. She's also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
Thank you, my teacher. Jingshi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure
Yeah, you wanna know the
how
sad part about it?
Fraxis is keeping our Sentinel
His chat has a
trapped.
theory
This will determine if you can
about why
actually
he's not
meet it
unbanned yet.
face to face.
His chat theorizes that Twitch outsources it to what fucking country? To Australia. No, not Australia. Egypt.
I wouldn't be
And
surprised.
apparently, it's a fucking holiday in Egypt today.
Really? No way. If it's not a holiday there tomorrow and he gets unbanned tomorrow, that basically confirms it, right?
I think so. But yeah, I was watching a stream on Kicked earlier today.
Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
I think my favorite part about the Tectone drama is how, like, fucking Denim's posted a tweet. He's like, I might as well, expose these tweets, like, do with them what you will, whatever. And it's basically just Tectone being a nice guy saying, like, we can just, like, put water under the bridge, want to play games sometime, kind of thing. And she's, like, exposing it like it's the most heinous act in the world. It's like, oh my god, he's being a decent human being! What the fuck?
Nah, apparently someone else posted some tweets to do with Tectone. Someone else posted a screenshot of DMs with Tectone. Yo, bro, today was good ass day. I appreciate the fuck out of you. And your growth as a human being, or as a human has been a joy to watch. And thank you for being part of my life. Keep up the grind, and your weight loss journey is inspirational as fuck. And the person legitimately makes a tweet stating, going to make a special exception to share these DMs with the public. Do with them as you will.
That's so funny.
So the guy legitimately makes a fucking tweet showing Tectone's DMs with them, pretty much going, hey, I appreciate you. Keep up the good work. And you know he's just mocking Denim.
Mind the tempo.
Oh, 100%. There's, like, what else could possibly be doing?
Nice and easy. Fortune singing.
What's funny is Tectone retweeted it.
Awesome. Right, what the fuck is this
If
thing
you tweeted it with guys, I'm cooked.
Do I have to shoot that? No. What's left?
Also, apparently Tectone's girlfriend thinks he should work less.
Seems pretty normal to me.
Because Tectone went over on stream today. And pretty much went over his entire day's schedule. And I will say I'm fucking impressed. Assuming nothing goes wrong with like any uploads and stuff like that, he has like 2 hours of free time a day.
That's not a whole lot, honestly.
And that's assuming nothing goes wrong during the day.
Mind the tempo.
Yeah, things go wrong all the time. Hi, Jess.
Not a mimic from the story.
But yeah, he pretty much stated like, yep, this is the time I wake up. This is the time I like prepare, take a shower, do everything, da 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 da. This is the time I stream from until. This is the time I leave to go to the gym, and all that stuff. This is how long I spend at the gym. This is the time I eat, take a shower, because of the gym. And then this is the time I have for free time. And then the rest of it's when I go to sleep.
Another streamer wants sometimes won't say which one to follow under those. That's fair. Yeah. Made a dumb joke at an airport. Got their PC confiscated by TSA since they got it back. What? They just got it back over a week later. Oh my god! What did they do? Did they joke about it? Did they? Oh, it's Fillion.
Yeah.
Did they joke about it being a bomb or something?
Yes. Quite literally.
Okay, you don't like. I gotta be honest. Like, yes, that's dumb, but also, why the fuck are you joking about that in an airport?
So she was going through everything, and turned around and said, "Ed, oh, that's just my PC in the box." And they're like, "Okay." They're going to wave it through and everything, and then under her breath, she jokingly said it might be a bomb, or something like that. And they turn around and heard it. So they're like, okay, we gotta compensate this to make sure it's not a bomb now.
God damn it.
So while she was out of country, she actually had to stream from her friend's laptop.
Wow.
And I know that because I saw the clip of her talking about it.
Yeah, that's so cool.
But yeah, it was definitely a bad joke, but still fucking hilarious, to be honest.
Yeah, it was a terrible joke, realistically, but man.
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
And I come back here and it's suddenly active? Wow, fuck you. I got scammed by the game. Literally just scammed out of like a good 5 minutes.
It's not working.
Yeah.
We may need to follow a specific order.
Specific order? How am I supposed to know what order?
A pleasant surprise.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Very smart. Losing to Oz, that's jail time. Joke or not. Yeah, it's really dumb, but still.
Mind the tempo.
I still say it was partially funny, but
that one work? Oh, that one work.
I swear she was making a joke to do with the song, though.
The court of Savante set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong
What the
Chamber.
fuck? Oh, I got a specific party. I get to try Changlina.
It's a trap. Watch out.
Nice.
From defense to offense.
Okay, I like this character. I want this character. Give me this fucking character.
My blade yearns.
This is so fucking cool! What the fuck?
Take form. Now
Ow.
that's a... Think fast. Crosscut. Sever.
So no one's funny?
Break.
Whoa! What the fuck?
So apparently Hassan set the LA riot flash
Clears the
protest.
blaze.
Is the wait? Is the theme of this character a phoenix? Because that would make a lot of sense.
Honestly, kind of seems like it. But yeah, Hassan went to and still is at the fucking LA shit going on. Apparently, like half the people there are his fans,
Of course.
which makes it really bad when you look at the shit that's going on there.
The fact that he has fans that are unironically actually like positive and supportive of him is wild to me. Like, I honestly, I want to believe that most of the people that watch him just hate watch, but I know it's not true. Unfortunately,
They probably do.
I'm sure there's at least a large number of people that do. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? I kind of wish the number was more.
But it's like, it's bad when you turn around and say
I'm done with all three
half the people at this
Firestones.
event where they are
Good.
attacking police,
Let's head back to the entrance.
fucking
We
starting
should be able
fires,
to access the
including
cipher
on
key
police
now.
vehicles, breaking and entry and robbing from stores and everything, and you turn around and say, oh, half the people here are my fans. Hamas fucking Bin Laden, blah, 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 Piker. You know, the second biggest political streamer on Twitch, next to Asmongold.
He's the current
Mind the
drama streamer guy that everybody wants to get banned because, like, he really deserves it.
I will say some of the things he has gotten banned from did not deserve a ban. That being said, I think his actions in total do deserve a ban.
Here, I'm fine here. Yeah, no, we weren't saying to go watch those. I just, I wish people, like, I wish more people that were his fans, like, quote unquote, like, people, the kind of people that watched him were hate watchers, but I know that there's actually people that watch him unironically because they actually think positively.
Well,
Yeah,
look
Devin
who's also got an
Rogan,
eye for
aka
inspiration.
Wayne
Oh, wait, what? I'm sliding! Oh, shit!
Okay, that's pretty cool.
I know, just saying I don't have to... Who does? I sure don't.
The cipher key.
Technically, I do. But I don't want
I
to lose
mean-
brain cells.
You know what? I say I don't. I technically have time. I'm just not spending it on that.
I just don't want to lose brain cells. I lose enough
Exactly.
of that fucking looking at stupid shit on Twitter as it is.
I see enough of him when I watch Asmongold.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key.
Bad but true.
I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji. Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi. From this point onward, I will be counting on you
Jiro,
both.
I
to
want
bring
this
us back
character.
the Sentinel.
I want Shaggy.
This is
When's
all
the
I
next
can do for
Shaggy
you.
better? Shaggy better. Best
I'm
story
here
part
to
because
guide.
Mama. Yeah, exactly. 100%. You got me.
The path
You know.
is yours
You
to
know.
choose. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
I've played her for exactly 60 seconds. Or around that. I already want the character.
Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils.
Do I at least get to play as you for a little bit longer? Kill some Fraxidus?
How rude. This is not how we
She's got a sword out!
Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Oh. I don't have to play as her. I get to watch her fucking be badass. Yeah, Genshin could never.
Changli.
Those artificers
Good news
are
for you?
nothing to
Oh
worry
boy.
about. Don't worry.
She's
Shenmue
still up
has
on
plans.
anniversary banner right now? Wait, what?
I don't believe we will
Don't
run
give me false hope. Bring an anniversary banner. I don't even know. What do you mean? All I see is Jinshi. The third one? Oh, all I see is Jinshi. Oh! There's a choice!
You know what? Respect. Gotta respect that about the game.
Yeah, actually, that's really cool. If they have an anniversary banner and it basically is just, oh, these characters came out around this time, so we're gonna give you a choice. You can roll for them if you want them again, or if you never got them first time. That's really cool because that means like this game could be going for like 50 years, and there could be like fucking 30 characters in one anniversary, and it's just like, oh yeah, you got an option now. Doesn't matter which character you want, you can just select it. Multiple banners in the past up at once, yeah. Only one day though. There's actually like 0 chance of me getting that. What if I just do a 10 roll and I get lucky? Let's go. Should I, chat? Alright, Jesus, take the wheel.
God damn it.
YOLO? Yeah, YOLO. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen?
Quit the chit chat. Tell me what.
Yeah, nobody wants you. You're fucking budget flame. Get out of here. All these weapons that I don't care about. I don't need Temu fucking matchstick. Oh. Still gonna be made as a win general? No, I don't.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
I'm playing with underleveled characters. I'm 90% sure.
Hopefully.
Everybody's level
See
40.
my way clear.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict.
I should probably be working on that. Instead of just doing story. I just noticed. Yeah, I did! Yeah, I have some of these chests, but I don't know what the fuck to use them. These are weapons, right? It's just a 4-star, right? Why you really give a shit about this? Am I using any of those, realistically?
The divinity may foresee the future of the world.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I think, okay. I can upgrade this one, I think. Absolutely. What about this? These are items. I'll keep this for later. Like, I need this. Why does it have to notify me about new quests? If I want to do the quest, I'll actually look at the quest.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
the divinity may foresee.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Why is it locked by default? You think I like
Divinity may
Timur?
foresee the
Yeah,
future of the
real-person
world, but I
folder.
doubt they can
Wow.
predict which song people will play.
I like how you're collecting a basic bitch matchstick fucking character. I'm gonna shit on him. Fuck him. I used him once and I was like, this character sucks, I hate it.
To be fair, everyone likes different characters.
Best support for Jian. Well, I don't use Jian, so it don't matter. Honestly, I'm pretty sure my team right now sucks dick. And I'm not sure if it's because of the level or... You know? Wait, where am I going? What is my quest right now? Why is this selected? I'm not doing that, I'm doing this.
Nice and easy.
Quest tracking got hit with the confusion spell? No, it just likes to automatically choose a random quest in my quest log for no goddamn reason. Also, I just gotta say, this entire area, like this entire region, you enter it, and all the like enemies are like frozen in time, and it's just like, yeah. Yeah, where's Dio? Is Dio the final boss?
It's Madam Magistrate. She's back. I
No,
must
it's
go tell Lady Shinyi.
Fuck, what's her name from Kill la Kill? The one that freezes everyone. Or not Kill la Kill, Akamaga. The Akame no Kill, or whatever that show is called.
Glad this area ain't like that Genshin Ice place, where you need fucking fire every time.
The Mianlun chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go...
Yeah, you gotta eat a nice stew or else you freeze to death.
I need to tell you.
Oh, but you know, all that other hot food doesn't work.
Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber.
People? I didn't know that about you.
They used the Chronosorters.
Used to be.
Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan.
I have a feeling my knife's not picking me up.
To place the Chronosorter in the Mianlun chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the Chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself. What if the Fraxidus modified those Chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field along with those chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy.
What happened to Mabby
and
again?
Eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the
Is it
Sentinel
more
from that
bags?
force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds.
Fucking cat now. God damn it.
The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not.
You noticed something about my father.
But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The
Give me a second.
Fraxidus
Let me give you my
attacked
character.
while it hasn't healed yet.
So I can actually see it.
Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament.
There we go. I had the eyes going in the wrong direction
our
for some reason.
walls.
They were in the opposite direction of where I was actually
now
looking.
that I
So when I was
reflect
looking
on
at chat, my eyes were looking right. My
Perhaps
chat's to my
Sentinel
left.
saw in
So my
you
character would turn left and my eyes would go
to one day
the other
restore
direction.
The temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel.
Directionally challenged for a bit. Yeah, it was bothering me. I was like, this
Too
doesn't
young
look
to
right.
remember anything.
Like it was like out of the corner of my eye, I
Even
could
the
see
image
that
of
something was
Mount
wrong.
Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi,
Hey, Dart.
I was born with my
I'm in a
life,
similar situation to you
my
right now.
everything connected
What?
to our Sentinel.
Guess how much I have in my bank account right now?
But my duty
That I have
as a
access to.
appointed resonator is
Negative
not the only
3,000?
reason for my decision.
No. Less than $1.
I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi.
I think I'm in a better case than you.
The girl who used to
Probably
laugh
based on my
and
account
her
roll
joy
over.
as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face.
I'm just.
I want to order food, but I can't.
Carried
Right.
by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin.
Free big cat mount?
It's
What
time for
big
me to
cat mount are
take
you
root
talking
and
about?
grow
What the
into
hell am I
something
missing?
greater.
Apparently, Mavi gives away a cat mount.
No
Like
matter
I would have
what
heard about
happens
that.
Or what choices you make, please remember.
I know they did the guild renewal
People
update.
of Hongzhen will always have your back.
Heard about a cat though.
Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that is
Go log into
lingered over
Mappy
us
later
for
and we'll give you a
far too
box.
long.
I'll do it right now.
Once you pass through Hongzhen,
It's just gonna give me a
keep your
box. I'll
eyes
do it right
open
now.
for a
It'll take
cave
me
on the
30
northern
seconds.
cliff.
There's
That
a lot
will
of shit
lead
in
you
that
to a
box. It's
shortcut
fine. My
towards
inventory's
the
already
main
fucked.
chamber. The
Yeah.
place is directly under Mount
A
Firmament's
purling
infinite
selection?
moon-shaped cliff.
Yes!
I wish you two the best of luck.
Literally free cat mount. Awesome. Aren't those like on par with the fucking corgis? People look like gold trying to buy one from the market before. Weren't there like over 100 mil? I don't think it's not. I don't think the buff is as good, but okay. Something box. Is it the package? It's probably the package. Erling selection box. Yeah. Oh shit! Stuff ran out. Fuck. Yeah. Well, this dead. That's dead. Get rid of them all. Oh hey, my Friday box is dead too. I forgot I did that. I hate expiring items, man. Just give me stuff that I can keep. FOMO is nice, but the only FOMO I should have to deal with is, oh, an outfit came out that I didn't play for, so now I have to buy it from somebody on the market for exorbitant prices. That's the only FOMO I need. I don't need FOMO in the form of, oh, you have 20 rebirth potions that expired, you can't fucking use them anymore. Oh, fuck, these expire too? Oh. Just the totems. Okay. They go into the right direction now. More stuff got bigger. Number per step. Yeah, no. But the expiring item, that really shouldn't be a thing. Just, if you're... Like, if giving that many items out is a problem, just stop giving out that many items. Make them not expire, but give out less. I don't think it's that big a deal. Especially it's potion and now stuff. Yeah. Like, what do you mean my potion expired? Is it fucking moldy now? Like, come on. Abby Perling, Siamese Perling. Okay, so you only get 2. Fallen Fairy? Wait. Fallen Fairy? Is that what I think it is? Yes! I'm getting it. It's mine. Yoink. You know what? I'll use the whistles later. I have to think of names. That shit's hard. Oh yeah, I can stack these fucking likability potions. They don't take up as much room. Is that also it was in a different box. There was a different box that I got. Which give you a warning for the message? This platform is now, yeah. Mysterious bag selection bug. What? You what? But now I have to think of what the fucking move. You know what? I don't need these fish bags. I don't need this mangled Albie dungeon pass to be in there. God damn it. Fallen fairy bags, but I forgot to check where it is. Yeah, it was one of the things I got from logging in just now, so you probably have it too. Huh. I want to make room, but I want it to be horizontal, not vertical. I'd have to get rid of something for that, or move something temporarily.
I don't know how I feel about this.
What?
I'm scrolling through my Twitter timeline, and someone posted, "I'm being so for real when I say this. I have this saved as a Smash Bros. Ultimate custom stage. It's Aqua shaking her ass."
What the fuck?
At least I believe that's Aqua. I'll send you the link.
What's in my bourbon bag?
Sent.
Herbs are in that bag.
Some of the stuff I sent you was just like fucking some cool stuff you can do in the new Mario Kart game.
See, I have no interest because that's Switch 2 shit. I don't have a Switch 2. I don't plan on buying a Switch 2 anytime soon. So unless somebody's gonna, like, order me a Switch 2, it's just not fucking happening.
No.
Exactly.
But I do think it was kind of neat. There's some of the stuff that you can see.
Math ain't mathin'. I have, like, the funny thing is, I have literally a fucking, like a fucking, what is it? It's like a Google Sheet or whatever, where I basically planned out an entire fucking inventory, of ideal bags in Mabby. I shit you not. God, I fucking hate allergens. Holy shit. You know what? I'll do this shit later. It's fucking Babby. Babby can wait.
As you open up like 100 more fucking bags.
I literally am opening them because they're never closed in the first place. I can't remember, like, Fallen Fairy was good for something specific.
I love this fucking tweet I just found. Apparently, like 4 hours ago, Yeet fucking posted a clip of a song
Executes
that God won't get banned.
Curse of the Devil upon summoning. AoE upon summon, which does damage over time, does not cost knockback. Increases owner's attack speed by 0.3. Increases owner's movement speed by 60% for 15 seconds. Okay, that's what it is. So it gives you a buff. I remember. Never had one, so I didn't check much into it. That's fair. I don't think it's... like... is it really that good for a Link pet? I assume, like, the kind of pet you would want would be, like, a permanent Link. Not just like, oh, it does, like, this buff. Unless it can do that repeatedly.
Wow, Twitch is fucking scummy.
What?
So you know how Tectone was appealed and was approved?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Twitch got a hold of him today.
Okay.
What Twitch claimed to be a 7-day suspension was apparently a 14-day suspension that got reduced by 7 days.
Okay.
After he appealed it. Even though he has proof of before appealing, they flat out stated it being 7 days.
Which doesn't know how to fucking enforce their own goddamn platform rules. I don't think they know how to fucking tell people what their ban was, or whatever the fuck. Wait. I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to be going the other way, because there's like 2 different exits in this chamber.
I was opinion, fucking Tectone and Asmongold and them should just start fucking suing Twitch. At this point.
Too much effort. CEO, still busy looking at bathtub streamers, list up. Yeah, true! True!
You're not wrong.
Oh my god, the streamer got unfairly banned? No, hold on. Wait like 7 days for me to keep jerking off to these hot tub streamers that I'm also not banning, because they should be banned.
Just speculation.
What's even funny is they show less skin
You're
than
right.
fucking VTubers, and yet VTubers get
But
banned.
my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice. Betwixt
Like a
good
VTuber
and
who copied a fucking bathtub
Whether
stream,
it's
got
fact
banned.
or fiction, truth or a lie,
And yet the stream that they copied
I
did not
have
get
to
banned. It was
confront the Sentinel
like, what?
and see for myself.
Also, Tecton admits he would play Mario Kart with denims. Oh, motherfucker left.
Something's missing. Yes. Perfect now. Perfect now. Perfect now. Perfect now. Perfect now. Something's missing. Yes. Perfect now. Something's missing. Yes. Something's missing. Yes. Hmm. Huh. Perfect now. Something's missing. Yes. Huh. Perfect now. Something's missing. Yes. Huh. Perfect now. perfect now.
If you're still around.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Mind the tempo.
For now, I feel a lot better.
The Mian-Loong chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Tuning in. Mind the tempo. Solo time. Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Seeing is believing. Playing the last note.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war. It's time. Stay put.
Roll for me. I can use some fertilizer. I can use some fertilizer. Photosynthesis. I'm just low on fluid.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fangs. Saw that coming. Sever! Strike! Exterminate.
Thanks for watching. Fortune singing.
I'm going backwards.
Nice and easy. Ta-da! A grand overture. Faster. Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Wonders and tragedies go together. I hear the weeping.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Going against wind. Now I'm super. Bask in the sunlight.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Wonders and tragedies go together.
Target, let's slip the dogs of war. War spares no one. Stay calm. Stand down. Live.
Jesus
No matter
Christ,
what.
okay. This fucking guy is annoying. Fuck you.
Playing the last note.
I'm just low on fluids. Grow for me. Now I'm super dehydrated. Withering.
Dude, oh my god.
Let the show begin.
What's the point in having a healer if they don't fucking heal?
Stand down.
I might unironically change that character back to one of the characters you fucking start with because I feel like she's a shitty healer. Like I must be doing something wrong because she doesn't seem to heal at all. Unless she uses her fucking burst or whatever, and that's it.
Solo time.
Mind the tempo.
Ta-da! A grand overture. Polyphony.
Fair enough, you heals her ult and she stays. Yeah, this is literally it. Is her ult is her only heal? Is that it?
Tragedies go together.
It's like, I know her fucking charge melee heals, but like barely. It does like nothing.
Listen, the trio of destiny. Playing the last note.
Can I change character? No? I'm stuck like this? Oh, that's cool.
I hear the weeping aria.
And the stat. What do you mean by stat? I don't understand! Explain! Mid-air combo, use the stack. Wait, what? Mid-air combo uses the stack. I didn't know that.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Mid-air heavy attack. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Alright, I didn't know that. That might help. Am I going the opposite way?
Going against wind.
A bit low now because she's not built yet, but yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. I've been using the charge attack, and I'm just like, this method of healing is ass. Because you use the charge attack, and it's like, I gotta skate towards the enemy and smack them, and then I'm midair. And then while I'm midair, I can't really dodge, so I just get hit. But I guess, like, if you're intentionally midair, it's a little different. And it only uses one stack per charge attack.
Target confirmed.
Will she keep those stacks when I swap after her? I hope she will.
Weaklings.
Oh. Hey, that's actually not too bad. Alright. I get you.
Huh? Grow for me. I can use some fertilizer.
Target confirmed. Stay calm. The die is cast. Misery follows. Do your worst. Sever. Stand down. Live.
Okay, I couldn't
No
even swap
matter what.
character. Lovely. Love that. Love that. No item available for... Can I do this in the middle of battle? Oh fuck, I don't have any! Never mind.
Good.
Faster! Ta-da! A grand overture.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Ooh, the pitch is lowered. Playing the last.
Oh my god.
Bloom.
Okay, yeah, that heal's great.
Life is in everything.
Thanks for watching. Mind the tempo. Solo time. Ta-da! A grand overture. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Leave it to me. Mommy. Photosynthesis. Are those little flowers growing inside?
You'll also scale with attacks, so just go random echo, they give attack for now. Yeah, that's pretty much true. I haven't really fucked with the echoes in a while, actually. I'm pretty sure I just hit suggest and I'm just like auto equip, and it just does whatever. I just ignore it.
I might have found a new golf game to play.
You say new golf game?
Yes.
Oh my god.
You remember Ultimate Chicken Horse, right?
Not really.
What if I told you there was golf, but you're the one that gets to put the traps and stuff down on the map?
Oh god.
It's
that echo I found earlier.
Now you know why I say I might have found a new golf game.
I got earlier. Oh, it's right. It's on the main character. Well, I'm not using it right now anyway. I'm not a huge fan of this thing, though. It's annoying. Electro damage bonus. Hey, wait, that might actually be good. Can I, like, sort by that? Is there anything I can do? Come on. Oh, there we go. Back, maybe? Ooh. Enemy vibration screen. What the fuck does that do? Yeah, sure, I'll take this one, since I already do electro damage. Turtle. We just ignore echo farming and just use random whatever. True. Counter attack. I don't think it really matters right now. I don't really have good ones, so who cares? Wait. Opposite way.
Nice and easy. Fortune singing. Mind the tempo. Mind the tempo.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest spines. Chrono sorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
Water that's frozen in time, so you can just walk on it. Got it. It's like ice, but it's not frozen. It's just time frozen. Haha.
Tuning in. Seeing is believing. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Target confirmed.
Time is a bit cold. Oh my god, that was a good one actually.
Saw that coming. Now, exterminate. Saw that coming. Caught you. Saw that coming. Fight for me. I trust you can use it to the full.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding.
Oh! Big peak, yeah. Now I gotta unlock it.
Flare crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of...
You know why you can't see them? Because they're underneath! You blind bitch! Jesus Christ!
Let's start with the Chrono Sorter here.
Oh, the water's frozen! We can walk on it! Have you thought of looking under the water? Where all the shit is?
It's time.
Jeez. Is there a point to having it a half? Can't I just go everywhere?
The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
That one's blocked. Never mind, it's not very blocked. The thing's 2 feet away. Oh. I think there's another one of these. But why, though? Why would I want to?
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
Game, you're not doing a very good job of telling me why I need the water at half.
Mind the tempo.
Right. Even though it's an option. To just completely get rid of it.
Mind the tempo.
Probably just for convenience, honestly. I'll get it.
Tuning in.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
Target, let's slip the dogs of war. Fight for me. Unleash the fangs.
Wait. No way!
Mind the tempo.
Did what I think just happened actually happen?
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind.
They keep track of where Chiakona is when you swap to her when she's using your ult because she's still in the stage. So when you move around and you swap to her where she is, not in the spot you are.
Now.
I was actually so disoriented for a moment. I was like, what the fuck? And then it made sense.
Fight for me.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Perfect wrap-up.
Target, let's slip the dogs of war.
A grand overture.
Fight for me. War spares no one. Stay calm.
Wait, where'd he go? That's
Who's
cheating.
the prey now?
That's cheating! It literally fucking gained all his health back! That's cheating!
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! Seeing is believing.
Cheater. Wait. How do I... Can I access you, please? No?
Tuning in. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Target, let's slip the dogs of war. Fight for me.
Unleash the fangs.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
Thanks for watching. Seeing is believing. Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Seeing is believing.
Target, let's slip the dogs of war. Sever! Stay calm. The die is cast. Fight for me. Saw that coming. Hey!
Thanks for watching. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Stand down. War spares no one. Fight for me. Saw that coming. It's caught you.
Bloom. Grow for me. Huh?
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. So seeing is believing. Ta-da! A grand
Target, let's slip the dogs of war.
overture.
Fight for me. Strike! Saw that coming. It's Unleash the fangs. Saw that coming. Sever! Pointless.
That then. Hello, Drake. I think you saw that.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest, with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel.
Is this the story of
With
Jinchi?
a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life.
It's the story of my character.
The resurrected infant became known as the Sentinel.
Oh, no, it is the story of Jinchi.
And went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Huh.
Yes, it's me.
Mini nuke girl? What do you mean mini nuke? What the fuck? Why are you calling her a mini nuke? What does she do?
To me, Jue is more than
Apparently
just our
she nukes
sentinel
things.
or a revered divine
And she's
being.
miniature.
It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the Sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost.
Do combo then release big dick numbers? Yeah, okay. That makes
Did
sense.
you ever face
Checks
a
out.
similar time crisis? I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for, but my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can, to learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle. Give up my duty? I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Changli, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind. I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel
jump scare.
as soon as
Get
possible.
booked.
We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself.
I was wondering why you asking about wine. All the
truly
what?
no other option
The
now.
ad sounds like me. What?
Then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back
Makes
down.
sense.
I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life.
Nah, we'll leave it. It was so
But let me
sudden.
make
Yeah,
one
it's fine.
thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we? Thank you for placing your trust in
Talking
me.
about wine, and I was alt tabbing to Mabby. Ah, yes, so you can
Come to
practice your
think of it,
winemaking in Mabby.
Many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover.
I forgot Mabby had that. I feel like
teacher,
everybody
Chang
does.
Li told me it's up to both of
Fuck
us to
training
pay the
that skill?
price
Yeah,
of
true.
Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision.
Yeah, a game where you have to use a skill in order to level it, and then the
worry.
skill is winemaking. And you know what
prepared.
you need to do for
This isn't about
winemaking?
succumbing to
You put stuff in
destiny.
a bottle and you wait
It's
2
about
weeks.
embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
Oh, what the fuck? Huh.
It's time.
Skill of waiting couldn't be me. Patience ain't my middle name. Hey, when it comes to video games, same. If it's something I'm gonna be doing anyway, sure. But if you're gonna make me fucking wait like 2 weeks to level of skill up, get the fuck out. Fuck you.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Fight for me. Stay calm. Now. The die is cast. Suffer! War spares no one. Fight for me. This should come in handy. Keep your eyes open.
This way. Oh, it's just this place again.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
Tuning in. Seeing is believing. Polyphony! Ta-da! A grand overture.
God damn it.
Target let slip the dogs of war. Fight for me. Stand down.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
The die is cast.
Yo, what the fuck is with your air platforms, you piece of shit? What the hell is that?
Now presenting a poem of finale.
Roll for me. Ha. 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 Ha.
Thanks for watching. Seeing is believing.
Mind the tempo. Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Bloom. Mommy. Listen up.
Thanks for watching. Polyphony. Solo. Listen. The trio of destiny.
Oh. Bask in the sunlight. Huh. Photosynthesis. Ha.
One last flare stone to go.
Very relatable. Yeah, fuck that annoying tiger. Wait a minute. I've been through here? Is this an area I can go?
Going
The
against
doorway to
wind.
nowhere. I need revives. I need to find more mints. Or, you know, buy shit from the pharmacy. Sort of like a... I found one of those, Juro. There's level 100 Ice Cube. It kicked my ass. I gave up.
Yeah, he did. My man turned around and said, fuck this shit, I'm out.
It kept one-shotting my character, so I was like, fuck this, I'll come back later. $3 probably to kill it. Dude, why would you spend so long on it? Holy shit. I would give up and come back with higher level characters. Did it? Wait, hold on. Did it fucking... Stop tracking the wrong quest, you stupid cunt!
going against wind.
Oh, I'm stuck. That was unfortunate. Wait, I didn't even realize there was a chamber back here. What the fuck? Wait, no, I've been here, haven't I? Oh, I see. Now I understand why I needed to be halfway
the
up.
Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes, I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
I have to fight until I win. Wow. Chamber of Secret. Oh my god. Reclaim your powers, witch! What an entrance, holy shit.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time. And greetings, Lady Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now? One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment. Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
Okay.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myanlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life. Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more. Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise,
if Jue is gonna die anyway, why doesn't Abby just eat them? There you go, problem solved. We can use the energy for something good.
But on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life
satiate the endless stomach.
chaotic storm of twisted time flow.
Kuro's laughing. But am I wrong?
Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanglong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me. But I cannot do as you say.
Yeah, okay, I understand. This is what they mean by they predicted a battle.
Sentry What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinzhi, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold, after one's passing.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk.
Wow! So much confidence!
You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinzhi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the...
Nope, we fought the dragon, bitch! Shut up and fight! Shut up and fight me!
You are only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinzhi's odds of survival by a fraction. command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance abilities depletion. When she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
So, what now? Do I get to watch a really cool
I
cutscene?
should have died a long time ago.
I was right!
But I was lucky enough to be saved by you. Allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear. Even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you
Inuma.
know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation. And restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
You mean we weren't gonna fight right there? Come on. Why you gotta delay it like that? And stop fucking changing my quest to something I'm not doing right now. Fuck you.
Oh.
Wait.
Huh?
What did this do? Oh, it's just the water.
Oh.
Lady Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our fight.
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes. Virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like... here. Darkness clings. But lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light from Silver.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
This entrance leads to one Sonoro Sphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there.
How many times are you gonna change the arena, you bitch?
Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonoro Sphere. The key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Do I really have a choice? Why are you giving me an option? Fuck you.
Rover. I have been preparing for this moment.
You've asked us, do we want to do this? Like the last 5 times. How many times we gotta say yes before you go, alright, fine.
Leaving Jinzhou
2,986.
with regret.
That's oddly
Knowing
specific.
I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes.
Because it's oddly specific,
But
it makes
that's
it more
why I'm
believable,
here.
though.
To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature.
Yes, yeah, exactly. You know, when you get a dialogue option, it's like, are you sure? Yes. Are you really sure? Yes. Are you really sure? Yes. Are you really?
Our people have
Just like-
sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglong's safety.
Just keeps going.
They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way.
Drives me nuts. Yeah.
As Jinshi. As a citizen of Jinzhou. And as Jinzhou's magistrate.
The best part is when it does that, and then for the last one, it's like, are you sure you want to cancel? And you're like, yes, because you've been hitting yes the last 5 times. And it's like, oh fuck, now I gotta do that all over again. I wasn't sure. I wanted to have selected yes. Yeah, exactly. You only have to give me one dialogue option where it's like, are you sure you want to do this? And you don't need 2. The only time you need more options than 1 is if you're, like, putting in the like, fucking nuclear codes for fucking nuclear war or something like that. Like, you don't need more than 1 option. And even then, like, it's not even, like, Like, are you sure you want to do this? No, it's more like, oh, you have 3 keys or something like that. All 3 people with these keys need to be in the same location at the same fucking time in order for you to do it. It's different.
Onwards. Our lights shine through. Negligence on my part. Be swift. Negligence on my part. So be it.
What the fuck? It's a laser beam! Hey, look at the dragon did a Kamehameha.
I shall lead the
You don't
way.
even... Felt so powerful in my first nuke launch on 76. I still haven't done that on Fallout 76.
Sacred light.
Wait, I'm getting new abilities! What is this shit? What is this fight? It's so cool!
Thunder guide us.
Zin.
Thus it ends.
What?
Worry not. Evil be cleansed.
Oh my god, it's so cool! Oh wait, no, it summoned the sun. What was that? Oh. Wait, are we about to play Blitzball? What the fuck?
Magistrate Jinshi.
There was a dome of water.
However,
What am I doing?
you
I'm
are
confused.
still a long way from inheriting my power.
Am I dodging? Like, I don't understand these controls. It's not telling me shit.
Down now, while you still can.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. You once said it's not easy to become a candle of light. But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
Look, as fast as possible! Ah! Hey, look, I have 1,337 health. I have lead health. Damn, we old? Yeah, for real. It's such an old meme.
What do you say? Cute, isn't it?
Lady Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi.
Is this the right moment?
This one has heard your decision.
What do you think of this one?
They deserve a bright future.
The transfer has been carried out, as you instructed. Jinji, one shall honor one's promise, and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
Okay. Anyways. I remember back when Wastelanders update changed the game completely. The first thing I did was walk into the Raider settlement. They were rude as fuck, so I nuked their asses. Whole player based on server proceeded to hate message me for nuking the mission area. My defense was their attitude sucked. Dude.
Hey, you know what? Their attitude sucks. Their attitude sucks. It's that simple.
God damn. Be honest, that's like some Borderlands fucking logic right there. It's like, oh, these people are fucking racist. Nuke them.
Is that Borderlands or is that Fallout? Let's be honest here.
I mean, it's both, I guess. But I feel like it's more likely in Borderlands, right? Because you know, we had Handsome Jack's like, oh, these people are fucking, they're too nice. I don't like them. Nuke them from orbit.
See, I feel like Handsome Jack would, based off of the fact that he would kill anyone that's nice, would probably support fucking Nazis and shit like that.
Probably. Let's not get into that, but probably.
Like, the guy used his fucking daughter
Jinshi
as a
has
fucking
recovered.
power source.
One will soon
Mind you,
send
he
her
was
back
trying to do
to
good for his
Jinzhou
company and
for
stuff.
preparation.
To some point.
Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for
Kept
one
commenting on my character's
to
ability and calling me weak, so I showed them. Yeah. You're weak! Gets nuked.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries.
And that's why you never say someone's weak. Unless they're from Newfoundland. Then they're all weak. Until they become fucking fishermen. Then they learn to sail the seas and become scary.
I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter, and my former master. In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity. This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace, but the citizens of Hongzhen
still where it's starting in 25. I'm new. This is new. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like all this story is like old, as far as I'm concerned. But like, this is new to me.
With Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain.
This is like, I don't even know where I am in terms of like where the story is right now.
This is the best we can do. Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms.
As far as I know, Wuthering Waves is a pretty good gacha game in terms of like how it's been operating. It's not falling off like Genshin is.
The people of Hongzhen have a bright,
Even though Genshin keeps making bank because they keep releasing characters and eating them up.
the right direction within mere days with proper leadership.
I wonder how much bank they're actually making.
One is prepared
Been
to
playing
answer
HD2.
any
The only one out of all of those that I recognize is Tower of Fantasy. At least I'm assuming that's what TOF means.
I'd assume.
I don't know those other two.
Since Jinshi has inherited
TOF is still alive. That's what I was thinking! Isn't that game dead?
are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat.
Barely alive? Goddamn.
Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed. This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence.
I feel like I missed part of what she was
Revealing
saying.
the truth to her earlier. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold, but the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer
Sorry,
any inquiries you may have.
Seemed like we were a big shot in the past. Yeah, no, I'm wondering, like isn't Jue dying? I'm confused. They're acting like they're not.
Lord Tacit,
But I thought,
there is something unusual.
on ya.
Turns around, dragon.
Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare ya? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions.
Helldive. Oh, Helldivers. Okay, yeah. That's fair. I thought you were talking about gotchas. Helldive is a good game, though. Atelier Yumiya. I have that on my wish list. That's also another game I want to play.
Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference.
No more dying or something. Yeah. I kind of figured, but I also, yeah.
This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally. Lady Arbiter.
God damn it, the Black Shores again!
Of the Black Shores.
Yeah.
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island. Worry not.
I might go make mac and cheese in a little bit. I ate food earlier, but it wasn't really that much.
They shall send you back.
Also, holy shit, it's 9, almost 10 o'clock already? Holy fuck! Where'd the time go?
Time flies when you're having fun, my boy.
Is the dragon Uwa a distant relative?
One suggests
I'm not really sure what the relation is. Like, your character doesn't have any memories, but apparently you were... Like, your character existed before this entire continent, like the society of this entire area even started.
Interesting.
I met you. Oh, god damn it. No, I do not know this dragon. When the snow clears. This place is fucking gorgeous. Holy shit.
Whoa.
You know, I have something I gotta say. If... Like, I'm just looking at this area, right? Like, looking at how this area looks. This area makes me wonder what FromSoft could do if they made a light-hearted game instead of a, oh shit, dark, mysterious, everything is, like, dying, the gods are fucking fallen and shit like that. Like, if they actually made a light-hearted game, I feel like it would just look amazing.
Probably.
Oh.
Use grapple. Wait, what? Where am I? Speed to the finishing line? What do you mean? Oh shit, I'm going faster. their design skills, it would be a beautiful game. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, honestly, it doesn't even need to stay, like, completely, like, lighthearted and stuff like that. It just needs to, like, have that kind of element to it, right? Because, like, Elden Ring is a beautiful game, don't get me wrong. But, like, the entire world is basically falling apart. All of the fucking, like, the entities of power that you meet are basically fallen gods, like, fallen deities, more or less. Like, the whole place is just fucked. Like, that's FromSoft's specialty, don't get me wrong, but come on. Just thinking about it in perspective, like, if they actually made something that was more, like, less everything is fucked and more, like, lighthearted in nature, it would look even better. Probably.
Perfect wrap-up. Seeing is believing. Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fangs.
Stay calm. The die is cast. Stand down. My day.
Jesus Christ, this guy does so much damage!
Mind the tempo. Wonders and tragedies go together. Solo top seeing is believing.
What? Okay. Alright. I'm dead! Wow, you suck! I'm out of here, I'm running. Fuck you. You can suck my left nut, you crazy ass.
Huh?
Early game, yeah. No! Let me hit it! I don't have my gun! That character's gone. Look at all this society. All these people that aren't frozen in time anymore. Venting on a cow instead? Yeah. Moo. Get fucked. Give me your steak.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky.
Move aside. True.
White-haired maiden, like a goddess, descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
This guy looks evil as fuck.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal.
Okay, interesting accent.
We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we?
Is something gonna be special about her, like, right eye? Gonna, like, pull the bandage off and fucking...
Can't let a certain
I don't know.
Wait too long
Have the fucking Sharingan or something? Damn cow, messing with the basket, wrecked.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I walked up to that cow and I was like, you're making a big mistake by coming here. I think I should probably maybe work on leveling my characters up.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Mood, your last mood.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song
I
people
need
will play
these
tomorrow.
things. Dragon of Dirge just dropped. Fuck is that? What is Dragon of Dirge? It looks fucking menacing as hell! What is this? Arriving at a destination in advance may influence your story experience. Proceed anyway. It's part of the story? Oh shit. Never mind then.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
What about this guy?
My way clear.
Thundering Mephis. Alright, I can level him up. Let me just max this guy out real fast. And like get him to maximum level. So I can just power through everything.
Wow, such a rare species.
Wait, everybody's dead! How do I revive everybody without the revive item? Can I just... Oh, this doesn't count. What about this thing? Does this count? No? How do... Everybody's dead right now. Oh, wait, no, they're all alive now. Okay. Problem solved. Maybe I should... You know what, actually? I have an idea.
Hopefully,
The farm, I think. I need this. I guess I can buy it as well. That's also a thing I can do. It's just getting a character modeled into a game. Come on!
whoa!
Yeah. VTuber collab.
Oh. I'm a dandelion.
Right. Plunge attack
Speeding
is
up.
different.
Greetings. Shifang Pharmacy. Hello.
Open up your
What
store!
medicine are you looking for today? I
want
might be
this.
able to make it taste good.
I don't know. You know what? How much are these? Also, 30. It's more expensive to buy the plant than it is to buy the fucking revivals! It costs 30,000 for me to buy the plant, and it, like, what, 30 of them? It's like 1,000 per plant? You need 2 of them to make 1 revival. I could buy 100 of those revivals for the same amount. For the cost of 15 worth in the plan. What the fuck? Yeah, no, it's not happening. I'm gonna... Overworld... Wait, do I not know where this is? Do I not know where this thing is? Alright, map time. Google? Google is not being very helpful right now. Game logic, yeah, true. I'm a dandelion. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Alright. The 2%. Yeah, I did set it pretty high, but I also kind of expected that there's probably going to be a couple times where people are just like, spend awards, spend awards, spend awards, spend awards, and it's like, shit super early.
Speaking of spending, has Peach came in and claimed first, second, and third yet?
No, but Arx did.
You know what? As much as it bugs me that someone did, I understand why Arx does it.
Right? Oh, this is the... Okay, it's a bush. Got it.
It's one of those things where it's like, God damn it, but it's like, okay. He does it to stop Pete from doing it.
Does it because other people do it.
Yeah.
Mind the tempo.
Target confirmed. Fight for me. Hey! Sever! Strike! It's to exterminate. Fight for me.
Pew 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 pew. How am I supposed to get that? Oh, wait, what? Oh. Apparently there's a donate cap at 2,400 points per stream. Is it 2,400? I thought it was 2,000. But that's per person. Also.
Who's the prey now? Hey! Huh? Fight for me.
Polyphony! Solo time! Perfect wrap-up. Presenting a poem of finale.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Bounce on it, yeah.
Who's the prey now? Summer! Fight for me. It's time.
Says there's some food. It's a shit.
Keep your eyes open. Who's the prey now?
They're supposed to be like 3 weird ish. But maybe they're underground or something. How much am I getting from these bushes anyways? I need one. Ah, yes, one. Gotcha. Literally one.
Follow me.
Maybe it is better to just buy the revives. The natural instincts in games always has me checking waterfalls. I can't blame you.
Greetings. Shifang Pharma. Hello. What type of medicine
buy
are you
them.
looking for today?
Give me
I
100.
might be able
Thank
to
you.
make it taste good.
It's time.
Time flies by. Anything can change. Remember to stop and look around as you explore. Maybe there are ancient relics on those faraway mountains. Who knows?
Okay, we're going back to the boss. Thundering Memphis.
Who's the prey now?
Fight me, you thundering bitch!
A grand overture. Seeing is believing. Faster.
Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Target confirmed.
A grand overture.
Sever!
Wait, we have TTS. Tactical assault kangaroos need to be a thing.
Oh my god. Wait, tactical assault kangaroos? What the fuck do you mean? What are you talking about?
What, you don't want tactical assault kangaroos?
I'm wondering where that came from.
20 blocks from the left.
Fight for me.
Thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Listen, I can use some fertilizer. Ha! Huh? Bask in the sunlight.
Target let slip the dogs of war. Strike! Fight for me. Too slow. Unleash the fangs. Do your worst. Sever! Exterminate. Fight for me.
Thanks for watching.
Give me the rewards! Also... Wait, it's back! What the fuck?! What do you mean it's back?! I just wanted the rewards! Ah!
Target let's...
Even in Genshin you gotta wait like 5 minutes! What do you mean it's already back?
Pointless. Fight for me. Now. Stay calm. Sever!
Thanks for watching. Overture. Solo time. Mine. Seeing is believing. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Leave it to me.
Misery follows. Fight for me. Do your worst. Fight, stay calm. The die is cast. Stand down. Fight for me.
Thanks for watching. Polyphony. Haha. So seeing is believing. Faster. Haha. Solo time. Let the show begin.
Bloom. Bask in the sunlight.
Target, let slip the dogs of war. Sever!
Well, I'll give you your reward again then. Fuck you. I know I'm out of here before he respawns again.
Who's the prey now? It's time.
In games, at least. Kangaroos are not fighters in Australia, so a tactical slow kangaroo would be awesome. Or a mounted kangaroo. True.
That reminded me of something fucking stupid I heard about a year or two ago.
Oh god.
Did you know we fucking did an airstrike in Missouri, USA?
No? Question mark?
Yeah, we sent one of our most famous militaries out there. Wolves.
What?
We sent an airstrike of wolves.
Why?
Apparently they had too many moose and not enough wolves.
So we airstrike the wolves. Okay, yeah.
It was one of the most random things I seen. I'm like, what the fuck? I looked into it, I'm like, wait, we actually did this. What the hell?
Yeah, our local moose population is getting too big. Copy that. Drop in the water.
Yeah, like, who would have thought? Canada has paratrooper wolves.
Paratrooper wolves. Oh my god, dude. You can't make this shit up.
That's the sad part about it. Is you really can't.
Election spots.
Better than losing a jet, I suppose.
Why don't I have that? Why didn't the other item I looked at had that?
Who's the prey now?
Why are there enemies near me? Fuck off! Go away! I'm not trying to fight. You know what? Fast travel to a random point.
I see my way clear.
Is it just me? Exile. Yeah, these drop from enemies. Okay.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Collection spots. Okay.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which
Collection
people will
spot.
play tomorrow.
So is it just that one item I was looking at for the healing item that didn't have a collection spot? You just had to go find it? It's like, fuck you, good luck.
I see my way clear. Who's the prey now?
Collection spot. It's in the middle of the fucking Bermuda fucking Triangle.
And?
It fucking it kicks me out. I can't go in there.
Right.
Huh. I'm 6'1". I've seen kangaroos taller than me. Yeah, I'm sure. Kangaroos are pretty big. Well, huh. Maybe I can't level this character up.
Clear.
Where?
I guess I could buy the material. It's also apparently in Heron wetlands. Maybe I can find it elsewhere.
You can buy it.
It is in other areas. Okay. Find it outside of that fucking circle.
Who's the prey now?
They're like bodybuilders? Yeah, I know. They look crazy.
It's time. War spares no one. Fight for me. Sever! Fight for me.
Thanks for watching. Mind the tempo. Mind the tempo. Mind the tempo. divinity may foresee.
I see my way clear. This power you just gave me. Do you always trust others so easily?
Yeah, I can't do the next one until I level up the world, I guess.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
I see my way clear.
You know what I fucking find funny?
What?
Everyone that says like certain genres are super niche, those genres tend to be the best-selling fucking genres.
Like, which genre are you talking about that people are saying is super niche?
Well, people say turn-based is outdated and niche.
It's not. I'm gonna be so. I just have. I need to say this first off. How is turn-based as a genre niche? A Final Fantasy has been one of the most popular fucking games in gaming for how long? Up until they suddenly decided, oh, we're not going to do turn-based anymore.
I'm also going to point out the only genre to actually sell a game, more games than turn-based, is also classified as a niche genre, being platformers.
Yeah.
It's like, how are they niche if they're the best selling games? Like, I'm sorry, but fucking Nintendo releases a new Pokemon game. It outsells everything.
Oh yeah, that too. Pokemon's technically turn-based. There you go. Everybody keeps playing it, even though it's turn-based. Niche. My ass.
Mind you, everyone agrees that the fucking Pokemon games have been shit for a while. But
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. 100%, man.
Like, you can criticize it, but everyone fucking knows the truth. It's still outselling every fucking game.
Yeah.
Expedition 33 is a great example, though. Fucking a turn-based, like, how you can do a turn-based well.
Yeah, it's a perfect example of how you can do turn-based well. It's a perfect example of how you can innovate on a game like an established fucking
Mind the tempo.
genre. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, like you can innovate on an established genre without making it shit.
That's the thing that pisses me off about so many people. They're just like, oh, it's outdated and shit. It's like, mate, it's outdated because fucking people do the same thing over and over again.
It's outdated in the same way that fucking Call of Duty's outdated. It's the same fucking game every year.
I'm also going to say, if you're going to try to say turn-based is outdated, at least when it comes down to gaming, you want to know what genre is actually older than turn-based? Action-based RPGs. The first RPGs were actually action-based when it came down to video games.
That doesn't surprise me.
Now, mind you, turn-based can be older because of tabletop games. But that being said, as Expedition 33 pointed out, you can still innovate the fucking genre. There's a lot you can still fucking do with it.
I'm gonna be honest, it's like, they didn't just innovate. They could have done more with it. They could have been like, oh, the enemy is attacking from this direction, so you have to hit like a certain arrow key or directional button on your controller in order to dodge in the right direction. They could have done that. They could have done a lot more.
I'm not gonna lie. I think they have more and less planned for future games.
Yes, that's true. Yes, I love people saying they love the new COD maps. What new maps? They literally just reskinned the old ones. Exactly! It's like, oh, this map was loved. Let's just remake it, and it'll just look different.
What, you don't like Nuketown being remade like fucking 30 times?
No. The fact that I can recognize that map when I've seen the original, and I look at the new one, and I can recognize that map, and I've never even fucking played the game, that's stupid.
You know what? I will say this. I still love the original Nuketown. Mainly because I have memories of fucking throwing a grenade across the map and just fucking killing someone randomly.
Lower than recommended, eh? Well, fuck you, I'm doing it anyway.
But no, it's like a lot of people will turn around and be like, oh, this is the case for these. And it's like, mate, do you actually not fucking pay attention?
Tuning in. Polyphony. Mind the tempo. Seeing is believing.
Target confirmed. Fight for me. Sever! Fight for me. War spares no one.
The answer to that problem, Aussie, is actually just poor optimization and graphical improvements. Like increased texture sizes and stuff like that. Nothing's ever compressed. That's the answer to that.
Yeah, they just stop optimizing the file sizes and compressing them. Also, I stand corrected. Apparently, I've just looked it up. There's one genre that's fucking 2 genres that have sold more. Actually, 3 genres that have sold more than turn-based. Actually, what the fuck? Oh no, that doesn't surprise me. That's because they're combining 2 games for that one. That's kind of unfair. So according to this, the best-selling games is, to no one's surprise, Minecraft.
Yep.
Grand Theft Auto 5.
Okay, yeah.
Wii Sports. That's not what I expected.
That one came out of nowhere.
Like, Ark's Survival Evolved.
Yeah.
And I don't really count this one because it's 2 different games, but they fucking counting it as one. Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Yeah, no, that's 2 different games.
They count it as one game. And it's like, no, they're 2 different games. Clear. I'd also argue the Pokemon one. Because I'd also argue that's technically 2 different games. Because there's Pokemon Red, Blue, and then there's Yellow. And they're counting all 3 of them as one. And it's like, okay, well, Red and Blue is technically one game. And Yellow is its own game.
Yeah.
So it's like, I wouldn't necessarily count that.
To be honest, I also think they do it on purpose to restrict how many games a player stores, so they focus more on COD. You know, for consoles, that does make sense, yeah. Honestly, that would probably be why Ark is so highly played, is because, you know, you play Ark, You download the game, it's like, oh, it's 100 gigabytes. You download the other maps, oh, now it's 500 gigabytes. You need a fucking hard drive specifically for art.
I don't know how much I believe this. They're trying to say the best-selling games of this year so far is Monster Hunter Wilds. It's in order from most selling to least selling. Top 10 games. Monster Hunter Wilds, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remaster. I can believe Elder Scrolls 4 being in the top 5 or top 10. MLB The Show 2025, Black Ops 6, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, WWE 2K25, Civilization 7, NBA 2K25, and PGA Tour 25. I don't fully believe that.
Yeah.
I can believe the games I can believe being on there is Monster Hunter, Elder Scrolls, and Call of Duty. And I'm going to say Call of Duty cheating because, well, it didn't release this year.
Release the one.
Well, I guess that banner's gone now.
Cleanse the thoughts, and the soul clears.
Instead, now I just have standard. Yeah, on single? No, it's the beginner banner, so I was guaranteed to get her anyway. I keep muting myself for it. You have no idea how much I'm blowing my nose right now. That is crazy. I fucking hate allergies.
Okay. Also, hi Drake. Welcome to Kick.
What do you mean welcome? Wasn't that hours ago?
Fuck if I know. I don't have timestamps on it.
Yeah, he posted a message in Kick hours ago. Gotta respect the weapon designs, yeah.
Actually, is there a way for me to turn that on?
Especially in this game, the weapon designs are really good. Like in Genshin, the weapons are like cool and all, but they're not that cool.
Timestamps. There we go.
Now, is there a reason for me to pull in standard banner?
Hopefully,
with the
we'll
standard
make new
stuff?
findings.
Like, I'm just gonna end up getting one of these other characters,
do my
and I don't
best.
care about her.
Time for another.
What about weapons? Oh, I get to select? What the fuck? Jira. Weapon surveying. I'm not like I'm honestly mostly like repeatedly, endlessly blowing my nose right now. But yeah, sure, we're looking at weapons. Yeah, you can probably tell by my voice anyway that I'm fucking congested. Oh no, indeed. I'm gonna be right back.
And for it. I'll be right back. I am back.
Oh my god. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, let's see. Staring at one skill, so his like copies it in chat.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever tried putting pepperoni into mac and cheese? Because that's what I did, because we had a lot of extra pepperoni for pizza, and I haven't bought pizza in a while, so.
You cannot say I have.
Honestly, it probably would have been better if I had just put the pepperoni in after it was done cooking.
Probably.
I think it lost a little bit of its flavor. Which probably seeped into the macaroni, but, you know. Sounds delicious? Yeah, I think it would have been better if the pepperoni kept most of its flavor. It's not bad, though. Could be better. I think time for me to watch a video. Huh?
What's we watching?
I don't know. Well, like, hey, you're sitting there like, ooh, drama!
Yeah, pretty much.
This fucking guy.
What can I say? I like drama.
No, when I type YouTube, I'm not trying to go to YouTube Live. I'm trying to go to YouTube.fucking.com. Jesus Christ. Wait, a Tectone video from 9 hours ago. Mudahar crashed out over this? What the fuck? She tried to expose Tectone and it backfired horribly. Oh god, it's a Rev video. About denims.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I know what that video is going to be about. Kinda easy to predict that one.
Excuse me, YouTube, I don't have any video. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I don't have any videos actually up. What happened to the gaming Indian dude? Alright, wait, are you talking about, Mudahar?
I'll break it down for you guys pretty much. He turned around and said he wasn't going to buy Switch 2. Bought a Switch 2, made a video about it, and now people are pissed off about it. So he made a video apologizing about it.
Have you seen that image of the one, like, I guess it's not even really of a person, I think it's a female, that posted a picture of 2 Switch 2s? And it's like, I don't remember exactly what the caption was, but everybody was mad over it. Everybody was fucking seething.
You wanna know the worst part about it, dude? I'm pretty sure me and you could go to, like, our local Walmarts or EB Games and stuff like that, and just go in and buy a fucking Switch 2, whatever you want.
Probably, yeah.
Like, I noticed, that's the thing I noticed with our stores. They tend to get a lot more products than what they sell out here. And it's always funny, because I'll see people bitching, they'll be like, oh, I want to get a PS5, but there's none in stock. And then I'll go to like 6 different stores, and all 6 stores would be like fucking completely filled, selling the console on sale.
Yeah.
That was the kids with the PS5. I thought about fucking becoming a snoper for it. You know, one that would make like $100, $200 extra after shipping and handling costs. People are starting to do that with the Nintendo Switch and they're not making much. Also, I can't say for your Twitch stream or anything, but on Kick, they do not have the video up.
Yeah, because I haven't brought anything up yet. I'm not listening to it.
Okay. I wasn't too sure if you found a video or not, so.
I'm scrolling. I'm thinking. What drama do I want to watch?
Oh my god, that is fucking hilarious. You can hit yourself with a blue shell in the new Mario Kart game.
Of course!
Because the guy got like a golden... This person posted the video. Got a golden shroom and a blue shell. Well, he was in the back. Made his way to first. And then threw the blue shell. And it just turned around and launched right on him.
So, we can watch that Mudahar video, or, well, Tectone video about Mudahar, or we can talk a Rev video about Tectone and, you know, the Denims drama, or we can watch a Leaflet video, which is probably also about that same thing that Rev posted a video about. So, it's really up to you guys. What do you want to watch? What do you prefer?
I vote for Leaflet.
You vote for Leaflet? Alright. We'll go with Leaflet. Some on stream.
Twitch to me again, leaking everything. Uh-oh. So wait, what happened this time? What happened this time?
Maybe
What happened
15
this
minutes
time?
into my
Yeah, because it's
stream
happened
on
multiple times.
YouTube and Kick so far. I am, let's double check this, day 3 into my ban. And during this ban, I thought, okay, well, there's no way that it's gonna get any fucking dumber. There's no way that Twitch is gonna fuck up again. And let me just lay you some groundwork. So I have now been banned 3 times over the past 60 days. One of them admittedly was deserved. I told a viewer to himself. I shouldn't have fucking said that. But to be fair,
it's fair.
I had a really big tummy ache and he was being cringe in my chat and he was ruining solo leveling and I got a little bit angry.
Did he just did he just go in there and just start spoiling it? Is that what was going on? That's really annoying.
Right? We've all had bad days.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If you go into somebody's stream and you spoil the game they're playing or the anime that they're watching, you can literally go fuck yourself. Like, you are the most cringe piece of shit ever.
Anyways, since then, I have never told another viewer to inflict harm on them because I said, oh, that's bad. Skip forward a little bit. I get banned because I call Frogan fat after she said all American soldiers have PTSD. I feel like I'm a broken fucking record at this point. And then fast forward again, 2 women call me a rapist, so I call them whores, and I get banned and they don't. So here's a little bit of an update. And this has never been said before on a YouTube video or a tweet. However, I have said this to some of my close personal friends in real life, and obviously my favorite people in the world, which is my beautiful children here in my chat. I love them very much. So a member of Twitch.tv official staff reached out to me, and you may or may not believe this, and there's gonna be some things that I'm gonna ask you guys to take my word for, and then there's gonna be things that I'm going to show you proof of.
Probably,
the thing I'm going to show you.
He probably can't say it because it would give up his sources.
You proof of is the most important thing. So the thing that this whole video is about will be proven beyond a shadow of a doubt. Okay, it will be, and it's.
Are we your beautiful children? No.
Gonna fucking make you realize
your chat. Yeah.
As how retarded these people are running the fucking Twitch.
Don't call me mom. Don't you fucking dare call me mom, I swear to God.
It is insane. So I would like to tell you guys that
Twitch
reached out to me. And get this, I got an apology.
Mommy?
I did. I got an apology.
It wasn't me, Leaflet. It wasn't me. It was him.
Big. Yeah, they said that we didn't understand the matter fully. And they asked me, is there anything we can do to make it up to you?
What?
This is all true, by the way. This is all true.
Real.
And trust me, you will see what will happen very soon.
Okay.
And you'll know it when it happens. And I'm not going to say what it is. I'm not going to say what it is because that ruins the fun. But something big is going to happen because I said, okay, if you'd like to make it up for me, then you can do this. I contact 40 of my moderators and I ask them to compile something for me. They compile it. I have a massive 4.5 gigabyte folder and I say, I would like you to do this.
People are going to get banned. What do you guys think?
And they say,
what do you guys think? You guys think that he's going to get like info on the people that went after him? Like all the people that went after him and were vile to him, he's going to be like, well, look how vile these people were. It's actually like way worse.
Thank you for cooperating with us. We'll see what we can do. I say, thanks. Can I get unbanned? They say, of course, just submit an appeal. So I submit.
And he's still not unbanned as far as I know.
There's 3 teams. There's 3 teams, by the way. This is how the unbanned ban system works. There is the upfront Twitch moderators.
Yeah.
And there is the appeal reviewers.
Because I've seen this video about this already. The fact that Twitch has 3 teams to deal with bans and not just one is so fucking stupid.
So, last I seen, he was still not banned for one stupid reason alone. Supposedly, his ban wasn't for 7 days, but 14 days. Even though they originally stated 7 days. And when he applied for the appeal and everything, they reduced it by 7 days. Making it to the original 7 days.
Yeah, that's dumb. And I don't even like that doesn't even matter. They said he was gonna get unbanned, and he just needed to do an appeal. So he doesn't appeal.
Yeah.
And then he's not unbanned. It's like, what the fuck? Well, I mean, they approved the appeal too, and he's still not unbanned. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
But then also, like, Twitch has 3 fucking teams. One to deal with, like, the fucking, like, unbanning. One to deal with the banning. Like, come on. It's just, like, make it one team. It doesn't need to be 3 fucking different teams. That's so...
Agreed.
It's so bloated.
Bands. So
in fact, you can just automate it to the point, too.
Yeah, exactly.
Talk to the moderators. They can...
Classic company bloat.
Well, actually, no, I have to actually fight that a little bit. Moderating, or, like, not moderating, automating, bans and stuff to a live platform like Twitch is going to be very difficult because there's always going to be people that hate Brigade and shit like that. So
well, what I mean by they can automate to a point is you have someone go over the appeal and everything, and the moment they either accept or deny, they automate the system to either unban them or not unban them. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I guess they could, but like it could be a little more nuanced than that. Like maybe you appeal it, but it's like, oh, well, we don't want to unban them, but this isn't as bad as we thought. Maybe they want to reduce
give them
it.
like multiple selections that they can click on, like appeal, approve, but reduction.
Yeah, I mean they probably already have that. But that's dumb. Is like the fact that like this process has to go through multiple fucking people.
Agreed.
Say I can get unbanned. I go through the appeal system. I submit an appeal. It takes them 36 hours. Wait, no, 42 hours to review my appeal after submission.
Also, if this was just one person, like if this was just dealt with by one person, that person could have just been like, yeah, submit an appeal, and then that person could have like searched for that appeal, and then fucking accepted it right away instead of it taking 36 fucking hours. It should have been done immediately.
He might be unbanned.
Did one of those people in Egypt wake up early?
That's only a rumor. But no, I'm looking at his Twitter. 3 hours ago, Tectone made a post. We are back. We got a lot to talk about. Live tomorrow, 9 a.m. CST.
Oh boy. And
so the screenshot. The screenshot saying Tectone last live 5 days ago.
God damn.
So he
the
might
Juro's laughing.
24 hours. My appeal was then approved, but I did not get unbanned because now it's fucking Saturday and I got my appeal approved at 11:30 Friday and they're not gonna unban me till Monday.
So wait, why didn't Hassan get banned on a Sunday? Is that also a different team? Or could they queue up the bans? Like, this is weird. This is really weird.
Because their bans and unbans don't work on the weekends. So I get to stay banned for 2 extra fucking days because these people don't know how to do their jobs. Now,
that's crazy.
I just want to know, why in the fuck do you need 3 separate teams to do the job of one compartmentalized team? You do not need the talkers to get them to submit an appeal, then you can't read the appeal. Because if you're already talking to them, that's when you make the judgment of when you're gonna get appealed. And then if it's just, then you press unban. Why?
Yeah, dude, like, I don't understand the whole point of 3 teams. Like, you got somebody who's already talking to you, right? They've already decided whether or not your appeal is going to be approved or not, right? So then why the hell do you have an extra person there that literally just presses a button? What the fuck are they being paid for? You got a guy in there in a chair that's literally got like a keyboard with 2 buttons. Y and N. And it's just, oh yeah, do you approve of this appeal? Y, N. You pick one. That's your job? How much are you getting paid for that? Probably way more than a fucking McDonald's worker.
Why do we need a 3 separate tiered system to enact justice. Why is something that people's livelihoods not gonna be taken into consideration and fixed because it's the fucking weekend? You can't just have it to where if the appeal gets approved, then they're automatically unbanned? How does anybody feel comfortable streaming to this website?
Okay, just to be fair, so I'm trying to think of like the reason.
Somebody in Leaflet's chat just said, working for a team who does something similar. This is just stupid. Even people with in a team like this already agree that it's stupid. Why does it exist?
Reasons behind it. The only thing I can think of is that the only thing that makes sense is that at some point this happened and somebody made like an executive decision to unban somebody or something like that. I'd say that's like 80%, probably just outright bloat. I think there's a 20% chance.
Somebody said, hold on, let me go back a little bit there.
Probably just outright that.
I would imagine it makes sense in a world where there's tons of unbanning happening every single day, but I don't believe that's happening. Is this real? I do believe that a lot of bans and unbans are happening. However, you also have to remember that most of the people on Twitch are streaming to literally nobody. These are nobodies that are getting banned and unbanned, and they're probably, a lot of those bans are probably justified. Honestly, it's probably people that are like hot tub streaming to like nobody, and then they immediately get banned or something, just because they're not making money.
The only thing that makes sense is that at some point this happened and somebody made like an executive decision to unban somebody or something like that. I'd say that's like 80%, probably just outright bloat. I think there's a 20% chance that somebody got an unban request and then a person went over the account and said, oh yeah, they should be unbanned, and then unbanned them, and then a CEO or something, like some kind of executive person got involved, or director basically was like, wait, why did this person get unbanned? And they're like, yeah, because I thought it was fine that they got unbanned. They're like, no, he should not have gotten unbanned. And then so like they were like, well, you know, I deemed it to like be that he shouldn't have been banned. So, and they're like, no. Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to add like another thing, like a second layer of authority to like make sure that like 100% the person should be unbanned. It should be like, you know, like it's kind of like, you know, the you ever see like the button, like those whenever there's like a show about like a nuclear launch and then they have to have like two different people pressing a button at the same time, like that basically. Like they want that system to make sure absolutely that the person doesn't get banned. And that might be like the reason behind it, is like each two departments.
Okay, so like what Leaflet's talking about right now would make sense if you're a larger streamer. Like it's like, but only if it's coming to like the ban point. Like if you got like somebody as big as Tectone or Asmongold or something like that, it makes sense for there to be a little extra layer of security there where it's like, oh, you need at least 2 eyes on this that all both agree that they need to be banned for it to actually go through, kind of thing. I think that makes sense for bigger streamers. But why is that also apply? Like why do they get banned for such stupid shit, for one? And then why does it take forever to get them unbanned? I feel like the unban point should have less tape over it than the fucking banning point. The banning is what should take more effort. Because if you're already that big of a streamer, I feel like there's a little element of trust there. You've already built up your stream to that point, right? So like you should have a little bit of benefit of the doubt. But like for unbanning, I don't know. Like he shouldn't have been banned in the first place, but like the unban should have went through immediately.
And that might be it, right? Yeah, manager moment. Yeah, exactly.
When the entire foundation is built off of what I would call as a compliment, mental retardation, because how dumb they are, I can't even think of a word to properly describe them. I want to remind you guys, at a point, I was living paycheck to paycheck off of Twitch. Before that, well, I was homeless, right? But regardless, and broke. Because sometimes homeless people have money, and I do need to specify that. Homeless and broke. Because okay, just be real. In El Paso, Texas, homeless people make more money than a fucking teacher, right? Like, genuinely.
Wait, what?
Because I think the average homeless person makes like $29,000 a year off of tips, and that doesn't get taxed. But teachers made like $32,000, but that got taxed, so it went down to like $28,000 or some shit like that. This was a thing back in 2012. It was fucking ridiculous. That shit still blows my mind. Teachers are the most important job in the entire.
The fact that you can be a homeless person to make more money a year than a teacher does is fucking hilarious.
Entire fucking world. Being
You'd
a good
be
parent.
surprised how much money a fucking homeless person can make. It's
Yeah.
Like, I remember when I lived in on Telecom back in
like
Victoria.
I don't know if you're listening to this, but like Tectone was like a teacher made like $32,000 a year or whatever, but then it got taxed, so it went down to like $28,000, and then like homeless person makes like $29,000 or something like that, but it wasn't taxed.
So, do you remember where Mr. Tup's ice cream parlor was?
Yeah, I remember because that's on Telecom, right?
Yeah, there was a homeless guy that sat in front of there. Not begging, doing nothing, he just sat in front of the ice cream parlor. He was probably one of the richest fucking people on the entire island.
Really?
Yeah. And that was without begging. He just sat there, and because he looked homeless, people gave him money.
Huh. Because he looked homeless.
Yeah. Apparently, he actually had quite a nice house and everything.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I remember talking to
Teacher,
her once.
the two
It was
most
interesting.
important jobs, because the youth is the next generation, and if we are not taking care of the youth, what the fuck are we doing? That's a topic for another video. Teachers deserve higher pay, and honestly, parents should really lock the fuck in and raise their kids right. Stop fucking brainwashing them with Coco Melon and letting them listen to all these fucking woke-ass influencers that are gonna mind wash them and pump chemicals.
But then sometimes the woke-ass influencers are the teachers. So I'm not going to go too deep into this. It's going to take forever. But basically, I think that they should have a system where they can fire teachers easier, and then they should be able to promote teachers easier. And the thing that makes it all hard is, guess what? It is the unions. It's the unions again, man.
Dude, yeah, the fact that the unions are also what's fucking over teachers and stuff like that is really funny and really ironic.
At 8 years old. All right, let's just.
I will say
how about
this.
we just let our
To some point, I do think that some teachers should be woke to a point.
Yeah.
But I don't think it should be like how it is. Like, I think, if you want to have, say, the alphabet in the gay pride colors, go right ahead. That's fine.
Yeah, that's like a nothing burger, though.
During talks of actually sex education, if you want to talk about bisexual, trans, and all them, go right ahead. During the time when you're actually teaching kids about puberty and actual fucking sex education.
Yeah.
Like, teach it when it makes sense to teach it. And of course, Black History Month, I do believe that, well, we should learn about Black history to a point, because it does affect our countries. Like,
I think the really big catch is, like, you can't force a label on anyone. If you are in that kind of situation, you can't just be like, oh, well, you're gay. No, you can't do that. Yeah, that should literally be illegal. In my opinion. You shouldn't be able to do that. You shouldn't be able to say stuff like that to somebody who is a minor. In my opinion.
Fuck, if half my teachers knew what I did, at one point, fucking, in their today, they would have turned around and said I'm gay.
Our kids watch SpongeBob. Regardless, if you are a Twitch streamer, how do you feel safe when incompetency runs rampant when it comes to terms with your livelihood? How do you feel comfortable being like, you know what?
Honestly, like, school vouchers would help this a lot. Like, you have school vouchers, and then it creates competition, basically. So now like schools basically have to like have better stuff. Otherwise, like, they're just gonna get shut down by other schools.
I'm gonna all in on Twitch every day for 12 hours.
Yeah, it's not perfect. It's definitely not perfect, but I mean, it's better than what we have now, right? That's the thing about competition in general, like just competition, you know, like free market.
Like, another big problem with schools is, like, a teacher could do literally everything right, literally everything right. They could be like the perfect fucking teacher ever. And then one kid claims that they got fucking, like, sexually harassed by that teacher because they were being a little shit in class or something like that. And the teacher basically told them to, like, go outside the classroom. They wouldn't. So he had to basically, like, shove them out there, more or less. And then, oh, he gets fired for that the next day.
I would turn around and say some of the best teachers from back when me and you were in school would probably get fucking fired in today's time.
Exactly. That's what I'm getting at. It's like some of the
fact that, like
so many people are so fucking sensitive about it. But like, come on, all the teachers that you're getting rid of are some of the best, and then some of the teachers that you like are advocating for are some of the worst and most fucking unintelligent fucking idiots in the world.
Like, I would turn around and say, my 8th grade teacher, a lot of kids would be upset about this, but my 8th grade teacher made me stay after school on fucking Wednesdays just to get my homework done.
Yeah.
Just because he knew that, hey, this kid was smart, he can actually get the fucking work done, but something's going on at his house that prevents him from being able to do it.
Yeah.
So instead, we're going to fucking force him to stay here for a little bit longer. It was like an hour or two after school that I stayed. And they turn around and have me focus on my schoolwork.
Yeah, makes sense. I would have hated that personally, but also I
hated it at the time.
Yeah, I never
but
did
it's like,
homework
I
anyway.
look back
so.
at it, I'm like, that fucking teacher did it because he actually cared about my education.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's understandable.
Yeah.
Is
Now,
it
it's
like
not
the
even
best?
that I look back about it now. Like, I fucking look back on it like a year or two after it happened. I'm like, yeah, that teacher actually cared about my education.
Only halfway through this video.
Thing ever. Is it infallible? It's not, but it's kind of the best that we got.
12 hours. And if you're a VTuber and you show a little bit too much hip, no, I didn't say tit, hip, you're gonna get banned for 7 fucking days. And then here's the kicker.
And then you have like the titty streamers right now.
Even if you are in like the fucking right categories and everything.
Yep.
Twitch.tv.
It's
hot
fucking
tubs,
ridiculous.
pools, hot tubs, beaches.
You can be inside of
may
a fucking
contain sexual themes. May contain sexual themes. Oh man.
Category,
oh
the fuck
man.
that category is.
You get bans for 7 days.
Yeah, they've banned VTubers for far less, basically. Far less. And it's like not even like, you know, obviously it's like animated, right? And it's like still banned for far less.
I'm gonna be honest, Twitch, at this point, just make a porn category. Just fucking go all in. Who cares? You've already destroyed your advertising. What the fuck do you have left to lose?
Yeah.
And then you get no ad rev for 3 weeks. Here's the reality of what I will be doing when I return to twitch.tv/stepdown. I will be turning off all ads. I will be turning off all ads because I think the viewing experience on Twitch right now is fucking miserable. Punishing your viewers with 6 minutes of fucking ads every single time they boot up a stream is fucking insanity. And I will be real, I'm bitter as fuck because when I lost all my ads were still running on my channel. And do you want to know why that is, lovely people of YouTube and Twitch and
Why is that?
Twitter? Because while ads were running on my channel, guess who was collecting all the revenue? Wasn't me.
Yeah, I put all my ads to minimum as well on the minimum possible to remove pre-rolls because I just it's not worth it.
It was Twitch. They ran ads on my channel that I was getting 0% of, and they took all of that. Do you want to know why there's so many people coming at me right now? And there was only one other man covered my vindication. Asmongold, by the way, love you, dog. Appreciate you. You the fucking man. Because they're lying to you. Do you know how many people on the internet have lied on me to give me this reputation? Let's be real. Let me give you my proper descriptor. I am a fucking jackass. I am brash as fuck. And honestly, I'm probably a little bit too autistic because even though I like telling the truth, there are some things that I maybe just shouldn't say that I say anyways.
I feel that all the time.
I am a dickhead. I am an asshole.
Wait, am I an asshole too?
A jerk. But the problem is...
What just came up on screen? What was that? You should, because it's funnier.
Jerk. But the problem is... all these
opinion,
dipshits online.
That's one of the type of person that I would love to have a friend in real life.
Exactly.
Because of the fact that he will not give a fuck about your
Oh, yeah.
feelings.
Like, dude, he will literally shit on you all day, and then somebody will come attack you, and he'll be the first one to your fucking defense. He will be the first one shitting on the person who's attacking you.
And honestly, having a friend like Tectone that is willing to fucking shit on you, tell you you're false, and tell you that you actually have to go out and do certain things to actually make yourself a better person.
Everybody needs a friend like Tectone in their life.
Exactly. Some of the best fucking friends you can have. Especially, like, if you actually fucking respect and actually treat them well, you know they'll be, like, a ride and die fucking friend.
Yeah.
Like,
and that's
they'll be
also
that friend
why...
You turn around and go, I can't give you details, but I need you to come, and we gotta fucking, like, bury a body or something.
Oh my god.
And they'll turn around and tell you, whose car are we taking, mine or yours?
Yeah. That's also why it's really sad that a lot of people keep backstabbing him. Like, he's a really genuine guy. I don't understand, like, why people keep backstabbing him. It's so stupid. You're literally shooting yourself in the foot, and then, you know, after you shoot yourself in the foot, you're putting the gun in your own head.
Label me as a criminal.
Honest opinion, the only fucking way I would not have respect for Tectone is if it came out and there's actual fucking evidence, like court case and everything, that actually turn around and proves that he's, like, raped someone.
Yeah, but, like, all of that is like, currently, I actually don't even think, like, there's any evidence of that at all. There's not even accusations of it. There's just people calling him that for no reason.
There's accusations of sexual assault.
Yeah. But...
Which is very fucking vague. Because, for example, Tectone's dad has sexual assault on his record. His fucking dad showed his female co-workers porn.
That's it?
Yeah, like, that's the sexual harassment or sexual assault.
These people are fucking crazy!
Is noticing how in 2025 I'm getting bigger and bigger and bigger, so the lies that people tell about me have to get bigger and bigger and bigger. You want to know why that is? Because these people are horrified of people who tell the truth. Why the fuck you think they go on Asmongold so much?
Yep.
Because that's another motherfucker who tells the truth. Why the fuck do you think they go
Dude,
on unsubscribed
yeah,
podcasts?
they go on Asmongold so hard, and they're just like, oh, he's fucking disgusting, blah blah blah. He looks like a car in the face, blah blah blah. And then basically, like, are always insulting his looks, insulting his living situation, insulting, like, the way he fucking goes about his day and stuff like that. You know what they never actually call him out on? They never call him out on his stance about politics and stuff like that. They never do, because they know he's right.
Yeah.
So much. Because
Also,
those
what's
are all the
funny is
motherfuckers who tell the
Asmongold
truth.
turns around and says that he needs to fucking do better when it comes
Yeah,
to...
Asmongold literally will be the first person to say that you shouldn't live like him. Like, come on, stop using that as an insult. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
Truth. And are you noticing how one side fight with the truth and the other side fight with lies?
It's true.
I call Frogan fat. Truth. I call Denims a whore. Truth. They call me an abuser. False. They call me a criminal. False. Unless you're talking about arson, maybe I killed one person with a death note, but honestly, that had to have been a coincidence. There's no way that I'm a celestial fucking being. But this is the reason why people are going crazy, is because the amount of falsified information that is running rampant on the internet in 2025 is insane. And the amount of mental wherewithal you have to merely inform people of what is right and what...
You know, I just realized something. If somebody were to watch my stream back, there would be 4 chats on screen. Because there's two on Leaflet's site. No, there's one on Leaflet and there's 2 on Tectone's.
Yeah.
What is wrong is insane. Do you know how mad it makes people when you all
This is so true.
refer to me as a martyr? Let me give you the number, guys. 37 videos I've seen. I've watched them all. I like watching content that hates on me. I like it. Because sometimes I learn, but usually I just get a good laugh. It makes these people so mad when people...
Dude, if somebody made a hate video about me, I would watch the entire thing.
Same.
I would react to it on stream. I'd be like reacting to my own hate video, and I'd watch it, and I'd fucking laugh at the guy, probably.
People call me a good dude, a good person, a good streamer. It makes them so mad when you say, he died for our sins, he's a martyr. It drives them insane. Guys, I have seen a 50...
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. It's like, he is, like, kind of the Tectone has been like kind of the thorn basically in Twitch's side, in their paw basically. It's the thing that basically got a lot of people to turn on Twitch, was like this whole situation, this and then the Asmongold stuff and like the Hassan stuff, and Tectone being like basically one piece of it, right? Causing everybody to be like, okay, well, you know what? Especially like the thing with like Frogan and Denims, like that basically made people say, like, you know what, fuck Twitch, like fine. I mean, I'm gonna be real. It's the reason why I'm gonna multi-stream too. It's more because I don't trust Twitch.
Oh my god, leave this on kick now.
Someone like Tectone, who's like, you know, far bigger than me, then I need to watch my back, right? Nice. So it's kind of like there's multiple reasons for it. One that it's wrong. It's wrong that they're treating people like this, where they give certain people that, like, you know, that they favor, they give them special privileges, and then they kind of fuck over other people. Like, obviously, like that's scary, and it doesn't lead to like confidence in the platform. So that's why it's like me, I'm like thinking like, okay, well, what happens if what happens if I become the target? What happens if they stop liking me? You know, like they're just gonna ban me just because they feel like it. So it's like now I have to be like, okay, now I have to look out for myself, and I have to find other ways out of it, right? And that's kind of like what happened with Tectone, is he created like the exodus of like, hey guys, look what's going on. If this can happen to me, it can happen to you. I have a way out, follow me, right? So like they are kind of, it's kind of Tectone and Asmongold really. Tectone and Asmongold both like kind of like caught.
I mean, I gotta be pointing out, like, Tectone has been calling out Twitch for such a long time. Like, back when they changed their TOS rules to do with like nudity and shit like that, didn't he do a stream where he was basically naked? Basically, like I think he was making fun of like the hot tub streamers, and he basically joined the fucking club and did a stream like that. And I think he was one of the people that got banned.
I don't recall, but it wouldn't surprise me.
That's so stupid. I'm pretty sure he did.
Causing this kind of like exodus, right? Of people saying, like, okay, well, you know, I'm gonna multi-stream.
Like even back then, he was calling Twitch on its bullshit.
Well, I remember from that fucking whole fucking nudity thing, fucking TOS scandal bullshit, was some girl fucking having a camera underneath her chair, and her chair being glass.
Yeah.
So she would legitimately sit so you could see her ass.
Yep.
And that's all I remember from that.
Bald, beardless man gets.
And it's really, sorry, I'm not pausing again. People don't like when I pause so much, but. And the thing is like, to be honest, I love Twitch. I love the community here. I like streaming here, and it's just really sad that like that's kind of how it is, right? And like Kick has been really nice. Like, to be honest, like they have like an onboarding program and stuff, and he's like basically showing me how to do it. And then I actually talked to some like I sent some emails to like Kick as well, like kind of separately, right? Before Tectone messaged me, or I messaged Tectone and he replied. But I was already in contact with like a Kick person as well, and they were really nice about it, like kind of on board. It's crazy. It's like they got back to me so fast. Do you know how hard it is to get like somebody to talk to you at Twitch? It's fucking impossible. It's crazy like how fast they got back to me. They got back to me within one day. Yeah, so it's kind of like I have to, you know, I'm gonna, if that's how it is, then like, you know, then I guess I'll go check it out.
Actually,
then, right?
Funny enough, Tectone kind of showed this on stream. You wanna know how fast Kick support got a hold of Tectone?
How fast?
Tectone sent them a message going, "Hey, I need some help." That gets the traditional fucking bot response, "Hey, we'll be with you in a few minutes." Less than 30 seconds, he was in talk with a fucking support person.
Yeah.
And he showed this live on the stream and everything. And turned around and said, "No, it's all good. I got it solved now. Thank you." And they turned around and said, "Hey, glad to hear you got it fixed. Just remember, if anything ever happens, get a hold of us. We have 24/7 support."
Yep. Should be a thing on Twitch too, but it's not, apparently.
You guys know who I'm talking about. So angry, he started drooling with how rent-free I live in this guy's fucking head. Just to name one. Because this is their strategy. They lie about me, and this is how they deem me a bad person. because they believe the lies of other people. I want you to understand this on how crazy this is. These people are so obsessed with taking me down, their number one strategy is weaponizing a liar, where anything they say is the truth and anything I say is a lie. When there has been zero proof of me doing anything wrong. Nothing. You want to know why that is? Do you want to know why it's been a year and there's still been nothing? Because to quote a great man, Thriller Bark, One Piece,
Oh,
Best Straw
God.
Hat, one of them, Zorro, the samurai.
This fucking guy.
Nothing happened. I agree, chat. A
Zoro, nothing happened. Yeah, nothing happened. I'm almost dead.
I want you to understand to how many other people that this has happened. They make a mountain out of a molehill. Anything you say is a lie. Anything going against you is the truth. They are full of shit, deceptive fucking liars who are desperate.
This is so fucking relatable, man. Fuck.
For analytics, so they believe anything and they post any rage bait to fit a fucking narrative so that way they can get their numbers up. They're parasites, they're leeches, they're failures, they're clout chasing whores begging to God that you click their OnlyFans because they're too untalented and lazy to get a real fucking job. Like anybody should give a fuck about you. I see dumbass OnlyFans bitch talking about, I lost 20 pounds. I'm so proud of myself. My weight loss journey's been incredible. Bitch, you got liposuction.
I love Brooke.
You work for nothing.
Yo.
You have no purpose. You have no drive. You have no determination. You pay to take shortcuts while real people in the world work to where they get at. But you take any opportunity. You will lie to get to the top. You will fuck anybody to get them on your side. You are all pathetic. I will be here forever. And you want to know why that is? Because I don't got to suck the dick of anybody. Because I worked for everything and I was handed nothing. And the handouts that I got honestly made my life harder than they were before. You think that everything that I've worked to get can vanish like that because your career came like that after you sucked a couple dicks and you got a couple surgeries. My career was building this shit from the ground up by my fucking self. Going live every day, ignoring the fucking hate comments no matter what. Whether it was the retards from Arknights, these motherfuckers who thought I was cheating at video games because I was too fucking good, to all the pussies who were mad because I didn't like your favorite video game. Eat my ass. And every single time I go live, every single time I get a new subscriber.
He said the thing. He said, eat my ass. I love saying that. I love saying that.
It drives y'all fucking nuts.
Man.
So suck
Holy
my dick.
shit.
You think I'm going anywhere? Yeah, fucking right. Bitch calling me a grifter. I've always been pissed off. See you on the next one. Appreciate y'all. Like, comment, subscribe. Bye-bye.
Man. That video was something else, man. I felt that. I need to take a break.
We are being replaced. Oh god. Anyways.
I see my way clear.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Also, I sent you a couple of pictures while you're in the video.
I'll do my best.
What the fuck? That first one that you sent me about the fucking Smash Bros. Ultimate Custom Stage?
Hey, did I send that to you?
You did. feel like that mousetrap doesn't actually kill it.
That mousetrap's supposed to be something else, my boy.
Yeah, it is. I don't even need to read the rest of that. God damn it. So stupid.
The fuck?
The fuck what?
There's a
Hey,
thing on my card that I don't recall.
Suki went live a half hour ago? What the fuck? Elden Ring Nightwing? I think is what she played. Fortnite ran? Yeah, totally.
At one point, weren't we supposed to get that to play with Arcs?
Sorry, what?
Weren't me and you supposed to get that at one point to play with Arcs?
I think so. I don't know. There's so many games coming out that I need to like play that it's just like, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know what to go for.
Yeah, I still need to beat fucking Elden Ring itself. You know, along with new games that I still need to finish.
I hate the bank sometimes.
Why?
I'm getting charged $21 for going $2 over my credit.
Yeah. I think the way I have it set with my bank is I literally can't go negative.
Oh no, this isn't overdraft. This is just because a purchase came out of my credit card that brought it over my limit. By $2.
Yeah, I still have 81 cents available right now. I just checked.
I don't fucking know how much I have. Because according to this, a bunch of stuff went through, but I still have shit pending. It's like, how the fuck did it go through and it's still pending? Also, how the fuck are payments made for this date, yet the payment date on it is legitimately like fucking 4 or 5 days before the date?
What's Drake up to? I'm thinking about swapping games. The reason why I'm not doing it.
What game are you thinking about swapping to?
I don't know. I'm looking at my Steam library.
Mm-hmm.
Updated. Huh. Fucking allergies. I can feel it in my nose. Sitting here minding my own business. My nose is like, fuck you. You want to play some GDS?
Not really, to be honest.
You know what? That's fair.
I'm busy getting a lot fucking reading the StarCraft chat.
I can't even like look at games necessarily because I keep blowing my nose so much.
Fair enough.
Might be one of those things.
I agree with this one person's statement inside of the fucking StarCraft 2 chat. Fuck Hamas, free Palestine. And I agree with that. Fuck their government, free the people that actually deserve to be free.
Yeah.
And I don't mean the fucking Hamas supporters.
I guess I'll play a little bit of Repo. Stale game. What do you mean, stale game? Nah, I just got a little bit bored. Or not even really bored, I just like, I don't know, how do I explain it? I wanted to play something else. And also, I keep blowing my nose, so it's like, I don't really have time, necessarily, to do that in the middle of fighting. Allergies are fucking me over, and I hate summer for that reason.
What's bad is
I also
remember you having that bad of allergies when we were younger.
No, because I didn't. I don't think.
Like they seem to affect you more in your adult years than they did in your fucking.
Yeah, they are absolutely shitting on me. I didn't have allergies. I feel like I didn't have allergies at all, really, until I think what it was is I went. No, what it is like I went to live with you in Edmonton, right? And then when I came back, I suddenly had allergies.
Really? Because you didn't seem to have allergies until like 5 years ago.
No, I had allergies.
Yeah. Well, it's not unheard of.
To stuff some
allergies
tissue
coming in your 20s.
does sound like a good idea. I'll be right back. Back with an entire roll of toilet paper. What a way to put it, Drake. What a way to put it. Come on. No. The face tracking might struggle to actually see me talk now. Because I got tissue sticking out of my nose.
Fair enough.
Actually, is it going to see me at all? A little bit, I guess. I'm saving this save file. I played Repo like a day or two ago, and I have I have almost 400,000.
Damn.
From one haul. So I was thinking I'll save that, and then when other people want to play, I could just be like, hey, we can start on this one. Because then we have a lot of money if you want to spend a lot of money, and then we can just lose it all immediately.
Yeah.
Not if I get here. I have those. Who broke my plate? It's worth the drop.
They're the Lost Destroyers, Drake. The ones that, like, mutate, fucking start shooting at you with a minigun. You can just Goomba stop them? No. I spawned with this. I only have this on the first level. I have to buy it after. It's kind of like that heal drone that I had a while back, where you can spawn with them on the first level, and then you have to buy them. It basically, these do damage to things based on the strength of the drone, but they take energy. Thank you for the follow. Hey, what the fuck is that? A drill? It what? Okay, it's like the doll. It's like the doll. Got it. Okay. The fuck? I think that's everything. I might be missing like one thing. Maybe don't put the drill to your face. It's not my option. I don't get to do that. I don't make that choice. If I lift it, it automatically points towards me and it starts flying at my face. Hello, you're a different color. I'm going the wrong way. Get this door out of my way! Fuck! Ow! Wait, what just hit me? Get outsmarted. Oh god, it's the Minecraft level. Hero grinded here? I don't know. I've never seen it. There is a secret, though, but I don't know how to access it. If it's in the same spot. Yeah. There's always an item back there. But I can't open this door. It's not possible. I've searched this room, top to bottom, there's just nothing. Chicken jockey.
Stained armband. The news of that day still understand. Singing and singing. We were the world. The world we were.
It's all downstairs. Hello.
The world we were. It all gets lost in a terrible world. See the dead, for all the dead folk. Can't see the ocean, can't see the trees. We were the world. And still we dwell. We were the world we were. It all gets lost in a singing and singing. We were the world.
This guy's fucking annoying.
The world we lost in a blinding twirl.
Is that a roll drill?
Did not think about that.
What?
Microsoft wants the games to cost more, not to actually sell the games, but to actually incentivize you to make the Xbox Game Pass subscription.
You know, that does make sense. Because they want you to buy it, then forget about it.
Exactly. And if you turn around and go, oh, I'm getting like $6 $80 games for $20, then yeah, it's like, I never thought about that. And then I was watching a video and they're like, well, this is what Xbox wants. And I'm like, they're not thinking about it, but that makes fucking sense.
Not only does it make sense, though, but it's already a good deal. Realistically. As long as you don't forget to unsubscribe if you're not playing any Game Pass games, it's actually not a bad deal. I can't even... Not close enough.
I also turn around and say, like, I don't care if a game's $80 or not, for the most part. I don't plan to buy most games.
Someone should add Millennia as an enemy? Yeah, totally. In repo.
Like what? This year alone, I probably paid for a total of 5 games. And I only plan to buy like 3 more. That I'm aware of for the year.
Oh, you bitch! I'm scared. Every time I'm standing still, I'm dealing with allergies.
Yeah.
I think after this level, I might actually watch anime and try to sleep or something.
More likely, another whistle. Magic that turns men into gristle. What can we do but sing and sing? We world, the world, the world, we world. The world, we world. It all gets lost in a terrible twirl. Can't see the sun for all the
I can't believe that actually worked. Oh, the remaining money too. Baker. Thank you for the follow.
Mwahaha.
His brother's name. Oh. All right. Right.
Haze. Knees singing.
Doing hunter's work. Who's bonking me? I forgot that the way the hunter works is he shoots at noise, and I forgot that the way the final extract works is it literally just makes loud noise at the center of whatever room the players are in. That's how it alerts them to where you are, is it makes noise, and the enemies are designed to go and inspect the noise. So if it happens when you're the fucking hunter, he just shoots at the fucking center of the room for no reason every time it makes the noise.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop here. I gotta raid somebody. Probably Suki. I'd love it. I have two shoes in my nose right now. That's the only reason I don't feel like shit. Oh shit, I didn't even see the stretch we gave. Oops. But yeah, we're gonna raid Suki. Let me add my Twitch activity queue to my OBS, just so that I can see that stuff. Alright. Anyways, evidence around. Thank you for dropping by.
Good night, folks.
Yeah, I hope everybody has a good night. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Probably. Enjoy. See you later.